Hello, this is Dominic Felgrand, your local gamer, coming at you with a wee bit of Fort Solis this time round. I have a very large collection of random video games that I need to get through. And this happens to be one of the random horror games we just happen to own. Yay! Now, I have a number of scuff things going on right now. And I'm trying to resolve them bit by bit, but we can only do so much. Itchy balls. So what I am going to try and do, one day I'll reach 1,000 games. We're already over 600 videos now. How many games do I have? Because the number went up. Not by a lot, but it still went up. Okay, the game just installed. Bear with me. Oh, the game just launched. Uh, 795 according to my game collection count. So very slowly, it's leveling up. Oh, why is my voice meter broken? The mixer just died. Oh, Fort Solis just died. Okay, so Fort Solis was killing the mixer. Ah, it's updating. That's why I killed the mixer. Slowly but surely, we're getting it sorted. But it's taking its sweet ass time. Pretty much. It's like, yep, I've done my task. I'm finished for the year, and then just died. Decided it was a hero, and that was all that was needed to do. You know my frowning is still broken? Speaking of, I actually need to get a new power cable. Either one that can take in a lot more power, or just a new cable to feed from a different source. Because I'm getting power surges out the asshole now. And I think I'm going to need some more power. It is what it is. I don't remember. I've a ton of power extension cords everywhere. But luckily, everything I have has a power surge protection on it. But it's still kind of nasty. That still happens from time to time. So again, I'm going to need to get my hands on another thing and go from there. Hello Tony, and yep, we'll be out for another jaunt as soon as the game decides it's finished uploading and updating. Internet connection is bad today. Going to do a troubleshoot. If I die now, I'll better let you know it's okay. %30 of the room is cables. It's actually not too far off. I'd almost consider going the wireless route, but it's too much of a pain in the ass. You're good? That's good. Now let's see. It's 60, we're an hour, 2 hours and 16 minutes late for our stream. And we are still installing the game. It's one of those streams, isn't it? Well, it is what it is, and we'll make do with what we have. You're good? That's good. How am I today? Well, I had intended to stay up for the entire day so I can reset my sleeping pattern. Then I fell asleep. Then I woke up 20 minutes ago. Oh, sorry, that's not true. About 40 minutes ago. I went, got myself a chocolate bar, some biscuits, cookies actually. And I came back here with a smoothie. And that's been my day. That's been my entire day so far. Figured I wasn't going to stay awake. Yeah, sadly my old bones aren't as energetic as they used to be. Why is my download rate dying like that? Wait a second, I'm pausing it. Then I'm going to start it again. My download rate just died completely. Oh, here we go. A reset. It went from 2 megabytes up to 216 megabytes just by pausing it. Oh, it's dropping again. Very unstable connection. What the hell happened? Is it because I'm online? I bet you it's because I'm online. Honestly, the only scary thing about going wireless is if one of the wires broke. I didn't know which one. One of the wireless wires broke and I didn't know which one. Okay. It just hit 0 again. It seems to be pausing to use the disk drive. Okay, and then it just grabbed another 3 megabytes, then it's turned off. Now it's grabbing another 4. Let's pause it and play it again. It's obviously struggling just to maintain its connection. No, Warframe isn't running. Not this time. I didn't even turn it on after I reset my PC. Yep, my network rate is now 0. I do not have limited download speed on. Oh, here we go. Throttle downloads while streaming. Let's turn that off. There we go. A stream might take a small hit, but I don't care so long as we actually get this install done. So there was an issue, but we resolved this. So 3 hours, almost 4 hours of sleep, and you're feeling good. No, you're not. No, you're not feeling good. You're fucked. You're absolutely bollocks. You're just so bollocks now for so long. It's become your default. All-nighter gaming is great. Not for health though. Oh yeah, you're right. Surprised you're still in one piece, let's be real. You're probably not. You're probably fucked. I can do it myself into feeling good. Good for some, I guess. I couldn't delulu myself into feeling good. I wish I could, but I can't. What I do instead is I ignore and I pretend it's not there while screaming on the inside. Like a real man. A real man's man. Okay. Fort Solis should run now. Okay. Okay. Not getting any weird performances. Good. Let's see how loud this thing is. Oh, that is very loud. Okay, I hope you're ready. Because what happens, happens, and I need to turn on my controller. Doesn't seem like I'm going to be using my controller for this one. Just the brightness of the leftmost image is barely visible. Really? Turn it all the way down and it's still... Well, let's make do. I hope you're ready. We got some free DLC for the 1-year anniversary. So I'm curious to see what extras are there. Characters. Oh, that's a lot of files. 122. Sometimes we were going to have a little bit of fun with this one. Oh, right.
TV screen.
Okay. Done. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'd have just kept playing. That would be that. Purge is not the lack of fear. It is acting in spite of us. Oh.
So, you hated it?
I wouldn't say hate. I wish he had done more.
How could he possibly have done more? They were surrounded by zombies.
Need subtitles.
Regardless, I'm caught up now. So it's time for a new show. I believe it's your pick.
I'm taking my time with this one.
Just like that hull.
It's looking a lot better since I got up here.
Is that before or after you spent a week fixing it?
These weather patterns are getting worse. Most of our jobs now are repairing weather damage.
Yeah, I really hadn't noticed.
And again, being stuck with you for cycle rotation is just as exciting.
It could be worse.
Yeah, I
You could be
noticed.
stuck with
Jack? You cut off then. What were you saying?
That's a weird button. Oh,
The alarm at Solis is
what
triggered.
type of
Solis?
shitty controls did they pull off? Button
Manually
this.
initiated. I've never seen a manual one.
To think you wanted to spend your last shift watching me do all the heavy lifting.
Jess, I am on vacation the minute tomorrow's shuttle arrives. I'll contact them and see if it's a false alarm.
Well, how do you expect them to reply without power?
If they respond, then it's a false alarm.
OMG, you're so smart.
You see, this is why I should pick the shows from now on.
Is this about the zombies?
I wouldn't possibly have any idea what you mean.
I knew it!
Fort Solis. This is Jack Leary, senior engineer, responding to your alarm. Please come in. Jack Leary responding to Fort Solis alarm. You have everything okay over there?
Oh.
Anything?
No. Weird. To trigger the alarm and not respond.
It's a stone's throw from here. Why don't you check it out?
People who use that expression don't normally apply that logic to
Are you
Mars.
shitting me? The Z button is to move.
Can't come soon enough.
What were they smoking when they made this game? Oh my god. Okay, the audio is fine so far. Okay, here we go. FPS 60. That is a fucking insane thing. Display adapter, that's fine. Motion blur off. I'll leave the film grain on because that might just be... I'll leave that on like at -5 because I think that's what it's supposed to be. Why is advanced beneath low? You see this? Advanced and low are the same setting. Yeah, the quality of advanced and lower are the same. Ah, here we go. It must be reading my my information or something. Sadly, we won't be. It uses tank control, so I don't think it matters. It's like the move left button or turn left button is literally the open up your Pip-Boy button. So I don't think it actually matters. Look at that. Movement Z Q S D. What were they smoking? Who puts Z as the move forward button? Q. What does even Q do? Here we go. On. Q just walks to the left. Z moves forward. Oh no, they were smoking the good shit, weren't they? Okay. We have to change these controls. I don't care how high these fuckers were. These controls, they cannot stay. Oh, look at this. Okay, there it is. It's just the keyboard type that changes. Okay, QWERTZ, that's TY. It's not even the correct keyboard. Doesn't matter, this is the one we're looking for. Yep, so much better. Okay. I guess we're going off to the fort to figure out what the fuck happened. Weird ass tank controls, but we'll take it. I didn't see a sprint button. Probably for the best.
I'm heading down now. We can take the LTV.
I need to repair this hull before the storm gets worse. I think we have an hour or so before it hits.
Okay, I can pick you up on the way back.
Oh, she's going to be trapped out here in the middle of it, isn't she? Well, with any luck, she can hide in that little room and should be safe. Oh. You're getting Dead Space vibes. I'm kind of getting Dead Space vibes as well.
I've switched comms frequency, Jess.
No problem. I'll finish up here, and then if you're not back in time, I can take the HTV.
Roger that. Jack out.
How many times do I have to tell you this isn't the military? Okay, it's fine.
Roger that.
Don't get lost.
I'm looking around for a minute. Oh, it's walk faster. It's not run. I'm actually going to take a moment to look around. This is a pretty looking game. Why am I hearing Metal Gear Solid 1 gameplay, music? Is anyone else hearing Metal Gear Solid 1 the music? Oh, there's the shift. In the music, I mean. Look at us hobbling along. But this game, I feel like most of the story is going to be in notepads and such. So I looked around just to see if there was any notepads. If there is, I don't care. I'm moving on. I'm being honest. In the middle of the night with a storm on the way, I'd be too scared shitless to actually stay there. I'll be like, yep, nope, we're done, and just leave. It's good, but it is what it sounds like. It is what it sounds like. It's like slow down and reverb.
Fort Solis.
Like it's out of one music. That's what I thought, like the main menu
Jack
music.
Leary, senior engineer en route to Fort Solis. In the Planum Quadrant, responding to an alarm. Suspected power failure. Await further information.
Recording submitted.
Okay, I'm heading to Solis. Keep an eye on that storm.
I doubt it'll pass me by unnoticed.
Okay. This is driving by itself. Probably for a good, because knowing my dumbass, I'd probably drive myself over that ledge. That Tesla could only wish. This thing's built like a futuristic tank. It is a slow, casual jaunt through the depths of Mars. Though I don't like those casual rock bounce. Kinda makes me think there's gonna be a landslide soon. At the fort just ahead. No, it's not that big of a walk. Oh yeah, the intro is fantastic. It kind of sets a scale for the loneliness of what we're doing here. Try Baker. Okay, Troy Baker's in this game. Let that sit in for a sec. Ooh, I like that transition.
Solis? Jack Leary here. Entering your perimeter. Do you copy? Solis is locked down.
Well,
What?
there goes your power theory.
Why would it be in lockdown?
System damage? Dare I suggest more weather damage?
Yeah, maybe, but lockdown seems extreme.
Is there no sign of security?
No, they must be done for the night. Storm's picking up here. How about over there?
Full swing here, so I've hopped in the HTV to keep you company.
Lovely.
It was that or nap the storm out.
I'm flattered.
And I can't nap with that noise, so you're plan B.
Chairman, listen, I'm gonna head to the atrium. Make contact there.
Okay.
I like the back and forth with the two characters. I think I think this is going to be more fun than I thought. Like, it's probably not going to be as lonely as I thought.
Denied. Lockdown in full effect.
I'll head to the atrium and make contact there.
That's great, but where is the... Oh, there it is. Am I supposed to go up that way? But there's some over here. Oh, is that the atrium? And what's that? There's a walkway here. I wonder if we can start finding story stuff as soon as we start getting up here. We really went it all in on the darkness though. Hard to see jack shit.
Access denied. Lockdown in full effect.
Imagine if we kept hitting the access denied button and we just got an automated reply saying, "We're not letting you in, you dumb fuck." I think that would be slightly entertaining. Plus, I think it would be slightly humorous for people who have been, you know, on away missions like this for so long to go slightly insane and make humorous little jabs like that.
Denied. Lockdown in full effect.
I'm sorry, where's this atrium that I'm supposed to be finding? Oh.
Looks like I'm climbing for now.
Climbing?
Well, the lift's out and the storm's on its way.
Roger. Over and out.
Oh, who's a cool kid?
Seriously though, make sure you're wired in. Weather's in full swing here.
Um,
No idea why I even tried to repair the hull.
tell me easy. But easy is not it. E is interact, Z is the movement. There we go. What? Okay. The inputs on screen has not changed for what we're doing. Oh, why is this game doing this to me? Q&D. Controls. Q is left, which is S, and D is right, which is S. F. So it's either SD or SF? We'll find out. There we go. Okay. Basically, it didn't update the inputs on screen to match the keyboard that it's designated to. And how am I supposed to respond to that if I don't know what buttons are what?
Has the storm hit you yet? How are you getting on?
It's been a while since I was out in a storm. It still hurts. Weather resistant suits my ass.
I'll take that as a hard yes then.
So I can't actually respond to anything. So I just have to take the beatings as we go up there. Oh yeah, if there's any QTEs, we're not going to survive it.
You got to be kidding.
What?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
What am I looking at? There we go. Seriously? Oh. Oh, now it changes the inputs. Now, after we get this far in, it changes the input to W.
Time to quit beer?
More like climbing.
See that? At the very end, the move forward button was changed to W. A proper input. At the very end.
Next time, I'm just cutting the door.
You had your tools and chose to climb.
Yes. Been a long day.
Ooh. So hopefully now these inputs are actually on point. Welcome to chapter 1.
Atrium, see if anyone's home.
Nothing on local comms.
No.
Paint the picture for me?
What, of Solis? It's old school. Still got single structures.
You should feel right at home then.
It certainly doesn't look welcoming.
I'm saying nothing.
I just realized that was a casual jab at him. The Fort Solis is made up of a lot of singular structures and one colossal structure. The lockdown's still in effect here?
Lockdown in effect.
Strange. The lock overrides are still on.
It's not strange. It's protocol when a lockdown is triggered.
Are we actually in? Damn, I wanted to explore outside for a bit more.
Oxygen reserves are still active.
Well, the backup generator maintains oxygen levels. Did you think they just powered the lights?
Well, not anymore.
So what, when we're in a lockdown, the backup power is in effect? At least we have oxygen. Oh. We just have straight up oxygen. Think there was Super Mario Callisto Protocol? Never played it. Seen other people play it, but I never played it.
Your comms just went local. Please tell me you didn't remove your helmet.
Oh, you know I don't like to wear it all the time.
I can't believe you actually removed it on site.
Oxygen levels are stable. It's not natural to wear it that long. Are we gonna pretend you're wearing yours? I knew it.
I'm not the one responding to a lockdown alert.
I'll be fine. The backup generators power more than just the lights, you know.
At least it's sinking in.
Standard issue. It's not as comfy as it looks.
I've always liked mine.
Well, I'm not drawing a dog on mine.
It's a frog.
Oh.
I love their back and forth. It's so adorable.
Door locked.
No shit. Can you do something about the fact that the door locked? I'd very much like it to not be locked. Door unlocked? Is that coffee? Oh! That alcohol. Well, the world's going to end. I might as well enjoy a cold one. A little sippy sip. Yeah, good shit. What do you think? The world has ended. We don't know that. Funny enough, this is being treated as a cutscene, so my model is going absolute apeshit. Finish a bottle of beer. Drinking on the job. Okay, got a trophy for that.
Drinking on the job?
Nothing wrong with staying hydrated out here.
We both know that wasn't water.
You're not the one walking around in the dark.
Door locked.
Again, I'm not hearing door locked. I'm hearing door stuck. Door stuck.
No power. That's not ideal.
That doesn't tell me anything. Oh, we see staircase. Ami-chan will probably be fine with drinking stream. I'm just pretty sure, oh not stream, drinking seeing. I'm pretty sure the issue is that Dami-chan can't embark on it. And the stream doesn't like, you know, cutscenes. Now my PC, no matter what, when, oh, look at that, look at that. Maybe it's just a power issue. I'm hoping it's a power issue and I can resolve it soon.
Would you look at that?
Is that directed at me?
They still use i5 nodes here.
Huh.
Really?
Yeah, I'm looking at one now. I'm gonna hold on to it.
So I'm going to assume that Fort Solis isn't their actual fort. They're probably on a completely different base, but he found the security alert and decided to come and check it out.
Oh, Starwalk's in full swing here too.
They are amazing. People back home just can't imagine it.
A star is a star. What's the big deal?
This is why I go with Karen.
Hell of a storm on the way.
There, we're now locked in with whatever monstrosity is out there trying to kill us. Yeah, I get the... Well, I'm not too sure as well. Because he's kind of surprised about a bunch of things as well.
The place is lifeless.
Are you sure you're at the right place?
I mean, I think so.
Maybe best to grab the schematics. Just to confirm, I can access the site files from here.
Good idea. Fort Solis 2053. Even this tree makes me feel old.
2053? It's almost as old as me. Hard to think we've been up here that long.
These aren't the schematics, are they? Here we go. Transfer data. One device found. That's concerning. Oh. That's a lot of dead location. I think they're on Mars. It sounds like after they got here, they made a lot of advancements. Like a lot of advancements. So we're going to just jack this in now. Yep.
It worked.
What did?
The I-5.
No, be careful handling those. They were replaced for a reason.
Oh, so this port is just obsolete even in the future. Bit of space rock. Ooh, Rubik's Cube.
How do people solve these?
No. 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 Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. You don't know how to do Rubik's Cubes. Just leave it be. Just let it be. Show my big brain. I'm not that big of a brain.
It's so creepy when everyone's off.
We spend most of our time alone fixing sites in space.
Oh, look at that.
Alone with a phone.
That's gratitude for you.
So what? We're
You
on
could do a lot
Terra?
worse.
Oh, give me a sec. Okay. Find community. Find inspiration. Find pursuit. Sounds like just one of those recruitment bullshit stuff. And you are? Oh.
Look at that little guy go.
How's the search going?
It's ongoing.
Yeah, sounds it.
To be fair, that was really important. That was super important to our the progress of our exploration. Would you go to space as labor force just to be in space? Honestly, yeah. I even consider that whole go to Mars thing. I don't have anything to offer realistically to be able to do it. To be able to apply for it, I mean. So, I kind of just left it be.
What could it be?
Oh no. I now need a password. Let's just look around.
I wonder.
08, 07.
It's worth a try.
Oh, that is stupid. Okay.
Bingo.
Managed to find a key card?
And I thought I was old.
You are old. No one has said bingo since 2030.
To everyone on Fort Solis, please can all staff take care during the storm. When on the surface of Mars, we are on Mars. Storms are more frequent and can cause serious accidents. Please follow the appropriate safety measures when suiting up. Thanks, Adam Hoskins, Site Manager. As we approach the storm, every employees are reminded of ongoing 50% reduction in healthcare plans for a limited time. Fuck you. Anna, you won't believe what happened last night. You need to have a coffee break. Canteen in 10? No eye rolling. Remember, we have a glass door. Fort Solis. All residents are to remain mindful of the power issues throughout the base. Please adhere to the safety protocols in place. Once again, power is limited and is there to support our primary systems. Oh, they really didn't give a shit about their employees, did they?
That'll help me access the lower levels.
Looks like I can't do anything about these floors yet. Is there something written on the screen there? Already been called old and we're not even there yet. 5 years, fuck. An abacus?
I haven't seen one of these in years.
Same. Let's just poke at it for a while. Oh, right. Are you just moving the same 2 locations? Yeah. I remember using them. Unironically. Semi-ironically. Looks like, what? Father and child out feeding giraffes? Oh my. Attack the day, just like the camel did.
Yeah, it would be rude not to.
God, we're such a nosy bastard, aren't we?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, my boo. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, how cute.
Try hard.
This is why you're divorced.
I'm sure Patricia wouldn't list that as the only reason.
So the main character is divorced. Okay. No one's in the shitter. We can't use the shitter. You're liking the banter? I really do like the banter. It makes walking through this place a lot more tolerable.
I'm going to head down to the B levels and check there.
Okay.
Okay. So we have to go over here. And just make our way down, I guess. At least these guys had alcohol. No health, but very little healthcare, but at least they had alcohol. Shit. Wrong way. They're not you?
Door locked.
Oh, stuck. This way. Remember that helmet is kind of an indicator where the exit is.
Well, that's new.
That's very new. Oh, here we go. Go on, you can do it. Give it a little push. Are you hearing that?
Still no sign of anyone. What could they be?
Maybe they're cursed to forever walk the surface of Mars feeding on brains.
Are we back on this?
I'm just saying his sacrifice was heroic.
Hmm.
I'm glad to see chivalry isn't dead.
Yeah, but he did die?
How romantic.
So apparently she's hung up on zombie brains. Oh, then she's in a really bad position. If them zombies come for her brains.
Level 3. Access required.
Ooh. What do we have here?
Someone is on to us.
Yeah, he dropped me a message saying he told them it was you.
What? Yeah, if only they knew. I can barely use it with credits.
It's the perfect crime.
Indeed.
The auto flashlight kind of only kicks in here and there. Kind of makes it difficult to use.
Level 1. Access required.
For fuck's sake. Past you. Ooh. That door we have to go through, but look, we found a gym.
In my youth.
Were we even up here back then?
Okay, I don't know why we're doing exercises here. Look at us go. Look at us go. You can do it, old man. You can do it. Oh, big stretch. If we let him just keep going for a minute, he needs the exercise. There's a long walk ahead of him.
Spring chicken.
Well, that's a kind way of putting it. Ooh. Punching bag. This is the only combat you're going to get in this entire game. Watch. Eh. 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 Oh. Oh. That lets this punching bag get the better of us. Oh. If there are alien zombies out here. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Powerful body shots. We delete them bastards. And he kind of fumbled there.
Door locked.
Door stuck. Right, we'll move on. There's a lot of small things kind of scattered all over the game. It's interesting because it makes it feel a little bit more lighthearted and human. We found the pool room. We found blood in the pool room.
I'd never get out of that with my back.
No. That's not blood, that's food. I think they threw a party down here.
Dead man's hand. That's all I need.
Move. Move. Get your tank controlling ass over there.
Remember that time you hit a 7-ball on Chris? He lost his mind.
I think it was long gone before that.
Yeah. Too many solo jobs out here.
You found a table?
Here we go. Ha
Still got it.
It must go for a walk when we play.
Oh, in my Boston heyday, I could have given you a game.
Sure.
Okay, so he falls short of her excellent pooling skills.
Door locked.
Love zombies, hate running zombies. I dislike all forms of zombies.
I think this is the only time I've ever seen a rec room empty.
You finally have that peace and quiet you always wanted.
Not quite how I imagined it.
Still no sign of anyone.
Not a soul.
There should at least be an officer around.
Yeah, I'll keep looking.
Okay, I'll try and access the records from here. See who the officer on duty is.
Okay.
Level 5. Access required.
Sorry, what? We're going to be doing a lot of back and forth, aren't we?
Hello?
Made contact?
Maybe with the shadow of a fridge.
I think you may have been up here too long.
It does look like there's a person there. The fact that we're not interacting with him is kind of concerning. That would actually kind of make me feel very concerned. Like, maybe I should leave concerned. I swear, if it's a gun.
Hey.
Nope, it's a flag.
Guess what I found?
Am I actually supposed to guess?
Well, you remember when we first came up here? Before they started arguing over the territory?
Yeah.
They still have one of those old Earth Force flags.
Earth? What?
Yeah.
Not that. I think it was called Earth Expedition Force.
It wasn't that either, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Well, they still have theirs.
And where did you find that?
In a supply room.
Why are you in a supply room?
I miss peanut butter. Took a chance.
Priorities.
To be fair, I don't blame him. It's the small things that matter. Guess picking up and put it down unlocked it is content. But yeah, this is an archaic fort that still uses obsolete technology. But it makes sense that they have, you know, early exploration memorabilia.
What are you doing?
I'm resetting the lock.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
What if someone's hurt? It's justified.
That's not how it works at all, but okay.
The most logical place for them to be is their quarters.
Oh, I hate this. Okay, thankfully the game took mercy on me. I don't do mouse and keyboard, like, at all. That's concerning. Lockdown still in effect?
Level 1.
Oh.
Access required. Door locked.
Well, hopefully whoever we find mold... No, we probably felt...
Cozy.
Life of luxury for some, I guess.
How do you know? You can't even see it.
It's hard to be worse than the engineering shack at Minor.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Okay, so we got two L5s and an L4.
Level 5. Access required.
Right, let's go for this open door. Mine. Okay, we found a research panel. Frontier projects. Oh, you know something bad happened here.
Taylor is becoming increasingly hostile to the work we're trying to do here.
Oh,
once the season passes, we should be able to ship Compound 26 to other sites. It's funny, really.
Compound 26.
Today I was asked if the cost of our work, if the toll that it's taken, is worth it.
Hmm.
It's a small price to pay.
Oh, what did they pay? Are we actually dealing with space zombies? Are we actually dealing with space zombies?
Never seen anything like that.
Sample C26. I can't really make it out. Let's turn up the display a little. Oh. Oh, the image on the left. Okay, now we can see it. I thought it was a different image on the left. Okay, the game should be much brighter now. So, it looks like a aloe vera with a purple taint. Kind of like a rhubarb and an aloe vera mixed together. Once again, you've issued this with escape bees. Bees? Not for the first time this month that you've somehow infiltrated colleagues' suits. Could this please be looked at, as it's making certain team members rather uncomfortable? The new approach to phase testing has really helped us isolate the growth aspect of the candidates. Just following up from our meeting this evening, I continued to stress concerns about the health of Nick's team. I fear you will not take this issue seriously. I'm keen to discuss matters further with you. So there's Taylor, who's he's a medical officer who's very concerned about his teammates. Just checking in before tonight's run. If you ping me over what you need, that would be great. Hello? It was great to see you again. Not any venture into our shack. I have reset your password as requested. Sorry to hear about your login issues, but hopefully they're now resolved. 020669.
What on earth is going on here?
I could barely hear that.
I
Hey.
said, what on earth is going on here?
Honestly, I meant the monitor.
Ah,
Your helmet has a much better mic.
yeah, nice try. I don't know if I could ever get used to that.
Used to what?
You know, the weather windows.
You mean the climate simulators?
Yeah, well, I prefer my name better.
Why am I not surprised?
Honestly?
I couldn't help myself.
I'm already down here with nothing but a helmet light. I don't need a soundtrack.
How's that helmet working out for you?
Just splendid.
Good to hear.
I still don't know how you even watch those old movies.
It's not easy, but it's worth it.
Just a thought, but if these doors are locked, doesn't that imply there's people in there? Okay, so we need to get our hands on a bunch of more access keys. Oh. Definitely went to shit there. Hello? What the hell was stuck? And it closes itself perfectly there?
That's a shame. Place like this must have a secret room somewhere.
Ominous.
That's a start.
Oh?
This should make getting around easier.
So we finally got a level 1 key. Also, Metal Gear Solid. Level 1 key card acquired. You have to get to the next 5 key cards.
Whoa. This takes me back.
Ooh. That's cool though. I haven't seen a vinyl in action in forever. Unoccupied.
Door locked. Door
Unoccupied. 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 And unoccupied. We have the level 1 key card. We can open that door ahead of us. No, it wasn't that door. I think it was the door all the way over here. This one. Let's see, where am I? I'm here. I think. I think I'm looking at this, which looks like the crew quarters. Okay, I'm going to go to explore a bit more before I go to the crew quarters. I feel like going to the crew quarters is going to be pretty... Oh wait, we're in the crew quarters. What was that level 1 thing for? Does it reunite me with another occasion? Oh. We have a door. It's unoccupied, but we are allowed in.
You remember that time we went to see No Escape?
Remember it? I'll never get those hours back.
Oh, what a show.
That VHS.
Acquired taste, I guess.
Nope. Thank God. Fucking MRE. Is that another battery? Yep, I think that was another battery.
Yes, I found a fellow believer of yours.
Oh, really? What did you ask them? What triggered the lockdown?
What?
Exactly.
Well, let's hope for my sake that that isn't what actually happened.
I think that's scratch marks. Probably looking at the potential of actual wildlife. You have at least once existed here. Or maybe still exists here. We don't know. Test specimen. Do not open.
Crazy what these samples go for back home.
Oh, do we have more stuff?
Creepy.
I'm guessing a flickering light shadow demon.
Close. I think I'm looking at a face in the wind.
Okay, now I need to know.
Just some drawing I found.
Ah, yes. The scavenger hunt continues.
Oh. Interesting.
That's one hell of a nosebleed.
Well, we found our first sign that something went fucking wrong. But that's it. Is that it? At least we got an answer in a key card.
Door locked.
Yeah, I agree. That is definitely not nosebleed. There's enough blood to fill a baby.
Hello? There is no one here.
Try the medical bay. There's always someone on duty. But what if an injury caused the lockdown? Records say it's Wyatt Taylor.
Roger.
Door locked.
But we unlocked the keypad for this this particular door, so we might as well use it. Oh, we're here again. You still door stuck?
Door locked.
Yep, door stuck. Captain Price? I'm not sure. I can't place Captain Price right now. Give me a second. I do know there's another key somewhere. Q to make sure we're not getting confused. Looks like we have a lot of external locations as well. Huh. Here we are. Let's see. We're here. Gym is through there. That doesn't do anything. Canteen area is locked down. What about over there? There's definitely a door somewhere. So we're going to do a lap of honor. This way. Then we'll back hard.
Door locked.
We're making progress.
Level 5. Access required.
Okay, that's good to know at least. The canteen guy is still there.
Door locked.
We're back at the crew quarters. Right, yeah, that's the storage room. Looks like we have to come back here when we get to L3. When we get the L5 key, we have to come back again. That's what it's looking like to me. Right. So we can't do anything here. Which means whatever we have to do is out here. No?
Level 2. Access required. Level 3. Access required.
We're going to keep going down. There's the medical bay.
Level 5. Access required.
Is that a wrench?
That's odd.
What is?
The door, it's been sabotaged.
Sabotaged?
Oh,
Something snapped the manual lever off.
Something?
Stop it, you know what I mean. Why would someone remove the power supply?
From the door?
Yeah.
It's
I
big.
have another i5 I can try.
Access denied.
These i5s, why did we stop using them?
The I-5s? They just became too unstable. Any surge would be dangerous. Why?
No reason.
Do not try to surge that door open.
I wouldn't dream of it.
There we go. I'm going to keep hitting W until it gives me nothing but W's. Ah, we got it. Okay. Oh, that's a lot
I
of
think
blood.
there may have been an incident here.
An incident? Well, what makes you think that?
Just a feeling I have.
A feeling? What, is Officer Taylor there?
I'll check.
Radiotherapy room seems closed. Wait. Oh, that's Air Shadow. Oh, thank heavens. I think there's a person in the ICU. But maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Let's see what people have to say. Loss of balance, low blood pressure, needs to stay within radiation, safety limits, current diagnostics of radiation poisoning. That's not good. Irritating night and dizziness. Night eye and dizziness. Symptoms potentially caused by radiation. Daily something. So they think that he has radiation poisoning. We'll see if that's true in a minute. Please take additional care to support our team through this turbulent weather period. We look forward to welcoming all residents on a star walk this evening. All residents on a star walk. Are they just gone for a walk? Many of you are aware to the exposure cases I treated last week. I request you please respect the limited surface access safeguards that are in place, but appreciate you all leading by example and not participating in tonight's Star Walk. By Watt Taylor. Oh, hello.
Okay. Some good news. I think my work here is beginning to pay off.
Okay.
Tout's team is finally beginning to listen to my warnings about exposure. They recorded higher rad levels at the site this week, and I've had to treat 2 of his staff for radiation sickness. Dawson is showing signs of hypotension, and Celine complained of dizziness. Current treatment is daily administration of potassium iodide. I'm pretty sure we caught it quick, but out of an abundance of caution, I'll go ahead and schedule a CT scan for Celine, just to rule out vestibular disorder. I just have no idea why these guys insist on working such long hours at the site.
The site?
It's against regulations. I just don't think that they're fully aware of the risks. But who knows? Maybe the taste of seaweed in their mouth will remind them to put their health first.
They found something? They found something. Because obviously the site is important.
Oh, I chose the wrong profession.
No signal from anyone. That's not good. What do you mean there's no signal from anyone?
Access denied.
Which implies we can get access at some point. Uh-oh. Oh.
Remember when Tom got drunk and ate a soil sample?
I had completely forgotten about that.
Yeah. Has the game of truth or dare ever ended well?
Oh.
In ISO for days. I can't imagine how he lasted 2 weeks in that room.
Me neither.
Black marker? Better not be. I don't want anything crawling out of the vents at me. Right, another memory stick we're stealing from.
Seem I'm putting this on the network as a reminder to
Taylor.
both you and myself to please fix my video calling. It's great that I can talk to you, but I would like to talk to my family.
Oh.
So, let me know the status. Thank you.
Wait, were they cut off from their families? So what? Were they isolated from their families, or was he isolated from his family? It's one of those scenarios where higher ups knew the entire site was infected, so they just put them all into lockdown. Here we go.
I'm not a kid.
Oh?
I don't need to be told that sometimes things just go bump in the night.
Uh-oh.
And yes, I know that there are storms happening outside.
Us?
But the storms, they don't...
Scream?
They don't make these sounds.
Ah.
I hear deliveries and activity at night. Something is going on here.
Ooh.
And I need to find out what. So I
And then we never saw him again. No wonder he's been cut off from the outside world. He knew too much. Uh-oh.
I found Officer Taylor's SIA.
He's not in it.
If he was in it, then I would have found Officer Taylor.
Why would he take it off?
I think maybe he was injured. The blood on this suit matches the waiting room.
Okay, do one final sweep and we just call the search over. It doesn't feel right.
Agreed.
Right, and what are we going to find on our one final sweep? Space zombies? Space Nazis?
What happened here?
What did happen here? It's obviously first aid stuff, but... The hell? Someone just fuck up the band-aid part really badly? Or are they like cotton swabs? Oh, it's getting worse. Rachel. So this must be the original aloe vera. And this is just an aloe vera plant, a regular one, not the infected one. So they're using aloe vera to breed a new plant. Oh, there was blood everywhere. Rest assured that the backup power maintains full support for all medical facilities. Ooh, oh no, they've been gone for a while. Oh god, look. This message came in on the 1st of the 10th. This came in on the 5th of the 10th. It's 2080. That means there was a good 5 days from when the backup generator was off. Thanks about contacting Adam about access to the engineer. As per Officer Rachel's multi-tool access plan mandates, my team will not be able to recommend your request at the time. My colleague has left you a sample of the requested as requested on the A level of the greenhouse. Ooh. You know, I'm not able to comment on the operations of other departments. I understand your concerns. I can assure you, nothing untoward's occurring on site. Oh, so he got reassured. I generally don't know you could change the difficulty. Thanks for showing me. Oh. Okay, it looks like we got two. We got 2 videos.
I finally got to speak to Chris and the girls. It was good.
Questions?
Smiles.
Hmm.
Wish I could just bottle that up. I'm really looking forward to getting home back after this stint.
He didn't get home.
I know that these medical logs are designed to aid our mental health, and should anyone actually monitor these things, I want you to know that as a medical officer, I concur. In theory.
Oh.
But in practice, I need to spend time with my family. That's what I really need.
Hmm.
And not just watch them. I need to see them. Because that's what I'm doing right now. I'm watching them through a screen.
He wants to go home. Plain and simple.
I think these next 5 months are going to be a lot longer than I anticipated. Oh, and remind me to speak to Helen about getting Rachel a space plant.
Huh?
Because that's what she wants.
Wait, Rachel wants the space plant. Hello?
The situation regarding site exposure is a growing concern.
Oh.
I've spoken with Tal numerous times, increasing safety regulations. Today wasn't good.
How so?
One of Nick's staff was admitted after suffering from extreme dehydration and fatigue.
Hmm?
We had to sedate him. His hands wouldn't stop shaking.
Why was he hydrated? Dehydrated?
And after the patient vomited blood,
Oh shit.
he was sent to Center Point for further treatment. They'll administer standard care for hematemesis. I strongly recommend it based upon the current situation here at DTPA, but unfortunately at that point
He's basically dead.
either way, the incident has been reported. Something's going on here. And I need to find out what it is.
So he no longer believes that it's radiation poisoning. That's what it sounds like to me.
Only one way to find out.
Have you found Officer Taylor?
Maybe. I'm going to take a look.
Right. One step forward, further into the deep. I don't know. All I know is there's something about an alien plant, radiation poisoning, and God knows what else. Incinerator? Okay.
Whew, now I wish I had my helmet on.
You should always have your helmet on.
Haha, well that makes two of us. What were they burning?
It's like band-aids and other medical stuff. Maybe the infections in the blood.
I wonder where that goes.
Sometimes we were going to have to remember this location. Okay. We came through there. I think this is where we have to go. Surgery.
Access granted.
Right. Oh, not good. Something in the chest.
Jack?
It's the guard, he's dead.
What? An accident?
I'll take a look. No, I don't think this was an accident.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think so.
Been stabbed 3 times, hasn't he?
Tag reads Richardson, security uniform.
Okay, now we know why security didn't greet you.
Okay, so how bad is the situation? Oh no.
Perimeter checks complete. Weather damage minimal. Most of the crew have already departed for Center Point. I'm still exploring the unexplained damage to the drill bay exterior door. However, given that storm season is upon us, I'm not concerned about foul play at this moment.
So what, Central Point's the lockdown location?
For maintenance, and I've asked Officer Hoskins to inform the residents to avoid any disruption.
The situation regarding site exposure is a growing concern. I've spoken with...
Okay, these are just all the videos I own in general. Level 2 security. We haven't encountered a level 2 door. No, there's one level 2 door, 1 floor up.
Officer Taylor isn't here.
But what the hell is going on there?
No idea. It's time we update Central.
I'm on it.
But he said that people have already made their way towards Central. Does that mean whatever infection is going on here has made it to Central?
Happened down here.
That must have been what was used to kill the guy, because we saw 3 stab wounds in the chest. There's a handprint right there. There was definitely a scuffle. Oh, why do they have brain scans?
Okay, I've logged the update. It's time to head to the LCV.
Uh-oh.
Agreed. I'm on my way.
Jack, your helmet, get out of there now!
Hey! I'm still in here!
You need to get out of there now!
So they're trying to what?
Jack, come in!
Contamination purge accelerating.
Answer me!
Okay, so we definitely know there's a contamination thing going on.
Jack,
Contamination
come in!
sequence
I'm
initiated.
here.
Oxygen level reducing. Oxygen level
Jack, come in!
There we go.
Great.
contamination purge accelerating. Oxygen levels reduced to 80%. Contamination purge accelerating. Contamination purge
What the hell is going on here?
level reducing.
At least we're getting out.
Small spaces is all I need.
Contamination purge.
QTE. Yeah, and the QTE almost killed us.
Contamination purge sequence initiated. Oxygen level. Oxygen levels reduced to 80%. Contamination purge accelerating.
Okay, so we still have plenty of time to get out.
Purge sequence initiated. Oxygen level reducing.
It's either wants to get rid of the evidence or he wants to get rid of all
Levels reduced.
whatever infection is going on.
Contamination purge accelerating.
He's probably fully, for all we know, that guy attacked the scientist.
Purge sequence initiated. Oxygen levels reducing.
Or maybe the guy's infected and his paranoia is just skyrocketed.
80%. Contamination purge.
Then again, he was naked, so he wasn't wearing the doctor's uniform, because we saw the doctor's or was it the engineer's uniform? Someone had their uniform taken off because it was soaked in blood. And we just saw someone running out in their skivvies.
Finally.
80%. Contamination purge accelerating.
Almost there.
Contamination purge sequence initiated. Oxygen levels reducing.
Oh, what happened? Are you contaminated?
I'm not sure there was a contamination.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure.
What?
Someone was down there with me. I'm heading back up to the surface level now.
Down there with you? Who?
I don't know.
Lockdown in effect.
Okay. Either way, whatever that person was, he was trying to kill us off.
What now?
Airlock breach. Get your helmet on.
We really should have kept the helmet with us. There we go.
Airlock breach detected.
Us?
What's happening?
There was someone in the airlock. Oh. Oh, she's bleeding out.
Officer Dunpart, who's that?
Helen Dumpart, a senior botanist.
With blood coming out of her mouth. She's infected.
Jess, contact Central. Tell them there's an incident here.
An incident? What kind of incident?
I'm pretty sure she's the girl who wanted the space
Something
plants.
is going on. She's multiple stab wounds.
What?
Oh.
Contact Central. Tell them it's a violent act incident. Have them send aid. Her helmet was damaged. She couldn't breathe, but she made the journey anyway. Jess, how many people are in Solis?
The system lists 6. Mining crews stop during storm season. Those there are for research and cycle maintenance.
And we found 3.
Never had a chance. What was she running from?
What or who?
What the hell is going on, Jack? You need to leave and let Central handle it.
Jess, I can't just leave. I need to remove the lockdown and access the security cameras. I can check through the buildings that way.
That sounds like a safer compromise.
What a night.
You need to let Central respond. One sweep and then you're out of there.
I'll use the cameras to locate them, then I'm gone.
Okay.
Where's the generator located?
East of the atrium. A straight shot from there to the maintenance unit.
The airlock breaches sealed the outer door until I lift the lockdown. Is there another way to the maintenance unit?
Okay, according to the layout, you can take the drill bay hangar door, and that should bring you out in front of the maintenance unit.
Drill bay hangar, got it.
You can access it from the service tunnel from the stairwell.
Roger.
So here. We finally got access to the this place. Wait, do I? No. Okay, we're out. You won't have that habit anymore? The habit of throwing away his thingamabobs? Yeah. The maintenance place is east of the atrium. The atrium is outside, I believe. No? Let's see. Locate the drill bay hangar. Screen house. There's the hangar. There's the maintenance unit. We're in the atrium. Yeah, we should be able to just leave. It's just not letting us leave, which means what we need to do, we need to find the drill. Can I leave through here?
Door locked.
Of course it is. offices and conference room. We've been here before. We got everything from here. Right, guess we won't be, I guess a good thing we got that beer before, you know, everything went to shit. Imagine if we didn't have that good ice cold beer. We'd go mad. Nothing upstairs. Okay. G. Okay. We have to somehow find whatever this is.
Level 3, access required. Level 5, access required.
So if we have access to this place again. So we know there's 3 people at least that are alive. Where am I supposed to go? I'm now lost. There's the drill bay.
How are you holding up? Well, they train us for mining accidents, but never anything like this.
We don't know what this is yet.
What is the point of watching all of these shows if you refuse to apply what you've learned?
I'm not ruling out zombies.
For your sake, you're wrong.
What did Central say?
They're sending support. It will be a while, though, until they reach you.
Roger.
I'm at my limit.
Wait, she's not technically safe.
Level 4, access required.
She's technically not safe yet. Because while she's kind of out of the way, she's kind of in her own little corner right now. That doesn't mean she's protected. And we know there's at least 2 dead, which means there's 4 alive, and we know 1 is hostile, which means there's 3 unaccounted for.
Solis has been up here for years. Must be
That a
starting to show
drill?
its age.
I think we're long past that. Solis is vintage.
We're back at the bar.
No. I knew I should have taken the bottle with me. What? It's after midnight. I'm officially on vacation. Oh, jeez!
What?
These hand dryers. Same back on ours. They're just so loud.
If you weren't already on edge.
Exactly.
Okay. Exploration has been worth it so far. Oh, so that spark thing, that was from the hairdryer over there that we were messing with.
Level 3. Access required.
Okay. And we got our hands on the thing. Whoever's out there yoinking these power modules, fuck 'em. Is that level 3 key? Finally. There's a whole bunch of level 3 doors we're going to have to visit.
Why would they need these?
Gloves? I don't know, maybe they're kinky. Didn't know. Bases does weird things to people. And you are... We can change things. Another aloe vera plant. Well, she at her limit. Probably because she's alone in the middle of a storm. Nick, the shipment seems way too low. I can't sustain the project ambition unless the quota is met. I may need additional material. Dawson and Salem have shown symptoms of exposure. I've asked numerous times for teams to log their surface hours, and yet the department continuously failed to do so. I have inspected damage to the hangar door as discussed. Adam has asked to take the door offline in the short term. I want to keep the residents' wild animal rumours going a little longer, but sadly it wasn't to be. Aim is to have it back online next week, providing the storm let up long enough for the engineers to work on it. Ah. Oh, this is Taos? There we go.
I think that's working now. Everything here is broken. Surface trips are still progressing despite the increased demand from Helen.
Oh.
This cycle it's been a tough one. Morale around the team remains good as the storm season approaches. Most are looking forward to a break. The power outages here don't help, but we've done our best to manage.
Well, they're getting by. The drill site is where everyone was working overtime. So I'm going to assume whatever happened, it was down in the drill site. Here we go. Whoa! Shit. I should have gone upstairs and explored with the level 3 key. But we'll be back because there are level 5 doors. So I guess once the lockdown's clear, we can come back to the old central area.
Jack? What happened? What was that?
A platform. It came right at me.
How?
No idea. I'm not the only one searching in the dark.
Was it defective?
I'll check. It seems in working order. At least it was.
Well, keep your guard up and get that generator back on.
Roger.
My guess is whoever's trying to kill us is able to take control of those platforms, because it looks like that's an electronical platform. It has wheels and everything. So I think we were targeted there.
You remember when they first introduced Titans?
Excavators?
Yeah. I still remember the redundancies. That'll be us at some point.
Well, they will always need someone to fix them.
I guess so.
So someone is definitely trying to kill us. Oh.
Taylor, the guy doesn't let up. Threatened to report me for overexposing my team. This is really getting out of hand.
Oh.
I need to unwind. Beer and poker with the guys tonight. After this cycle, I'm taking a break. I need it.
I guess he didn't get out to take that break. So Taos, the guy who was having trouble with the machinery earlier, you think he's the one that's trying to kill people? Because we still don't know who's trying to kill who. I think, pretty sure that was the engineer who was butt naked running around the place. Is Tout killing people? I think Tout's the one killing people. Because it makes sense he'd have the engineer access to be able to try and kill us with that thing. Why is he trying to stop us?
I'm trapped, Jess.
Trapped?
The platform's blocking the door. I can't remote access it. The lockdown has sealed all exterior bulkhead doors.
Blow the blast doors.
If only.
Given how the night is going, it's not the worst idea. Or did you take your helmet off again?
No, it's on.
Terrifying that I even have to ask that, isn't it?
Did you put yours back on?
Sure.
I'm gonna have to get creative.
First time for everything, I guess. What did he have in mind?
I'm gonna walk the tracks.
Nice night for a walk. Watch out for any more haunted platforms.
It feels like... Oh, we have to go up this way first? Why? What's going on here? Oh. That power cell. Yep. Heavy power cell by the looks of it. Come on, get up. Oh. How did he know to go and pick it up? Here we go.
Blockage in proximity.
Oh, isn't that fantastic?
Looks like I'll have to open these doors manually.
Yay! As long as I don't have to fight zombies while I'm doing it. But the good news is there'd only be 6 zombies. And we know one person is dead, 2 people are dead, and 1 person is not dead. That was interesting. So we might have 3 zombies to go. Unless the 2 that aren't dead actually get up and start haunting the place. Then we'll have to deal with 5 zombies. Okay, good to go. Oh. Another blockade. Another blockade.
Blockage in proximity.
I wonder if there's anything up this way. Oh. Ooh, this tunnel's coming down. Well, we came this way to see if there's anything. There is nothing. And in discovering that there is nothing, we have discovered something, which is nothing, which means we don't have to come this way. I think that's a good trade-off. I think that's a good learning experience. Then we meander over here. We climb up here. Up, 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 up. And, okay. Come start this door again. Oddly specific that requires 3 hops.
Everything in this place is broken.
What's the chances we go over there and something reaches over to grab us? Uh-oh. I would not do that. If those doors have a little hiccup and just decide to close while I'm halfway through them. Guess we're quite literally walking the tracks now. Oh, there's something ahead of us anyway. Okay. 1. Done. Oh, we're finally getting a signal. Oh. It's the storm house. The storm has started to hiss.
Jess, you there?
Finally.
Oh, you missed me?
Not funny. I thought the worst had happened when your comms went down.
Interference in the tunnel, or from the storm, I guess.
Okay, where are you now?
I'm not sure. I need to work my way back to the surface.
Okay. We got a drill, we got a ladder. At least we're in a nice little corner.
Titans are so much bigger in person.
Yeah, the name kind of gives it away.
That is nothing compared to an actual Titan. Like, the actual massive, colossal super diggers, they're like, fuck, size of not size of a simple building, like size of entire fucking skyscrapers. Well, not skyscrapers, but you know, multi-story business buildings. It's like they're insanely large.
Radioed for help. You buying that?
Usually not a good sign.
What is going on here?
Well, you did say you weren't ruling out zombies. Seen any?
Not yet.
Oh yeah, but they've been signs.
Strange.
Monologuing again?
The storage unit ahead is open.
Okay, just get to the maintenance unit.
I'm just gonna take a look.
It's like you watch these movies and try to one-up the dumb protagonists who die early.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
That's how you're supposed to do it. You know? How else are everyone else supposed to learn from everything?
Jack? What happened?
Uh-oh.
Okay, try to stay calm. Remember our training.
We found the engineer.
Calm.
I found another. Tout.
That's their drill operations manager, according to company records. The guy from the drill bay hangar before?
We just shattered his jaw.
I don't think so.
But then this brings up two questions.
Let's get to that generator.
How did he get out here without a
Heading to
helmet?
the maintenance unit now.
And did he try and survive inside that thing with no oxygen? Okay. That's just fucked. So maintenance is up top. We know that the NG, the drill engineer, he's dead. We know the botanical girl is dead. We know security guy is dead. Who isn't dead at this point?
Okay, I'm at the MU.
That's still never going to catch on.
Heading in.
Roger.
Hey!
Just trying to lighten the mood. Hang in there.
Roger.
Right.
I regret it already.
Airlock sequence complete.
Okay, here we go. First thing we find, some information. So let's see how fucked this location is.
Feels great to be included. Feels like what I'm doing here is more than just keeping the drill spinning. This planet, this base, it can house evolution.
Uh-oh.
That matters. Wow, I sound just like her.
Oh no. The drill guy was indoctrinated by the botanical girl. That's my theory right now. The botanical girl was doing quote unquote evolution with her little alien plant. And it didn't exactly go well. Huh?
Why is everything after me?
Was that a tool belt? Just keep moving. Ooh. Hello. Another little power thingy. We're gonna need that in like a minute. Speaking of, let's go in here first. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot of anything here. Keyboards could use a bit of cleaning though. Adam, I know you share my concerns with Helen's work. I would like to discuss options. A next step in evaluating her frontier project. Okay, so it sounds like Taylor tried to talk to Adam, but Adam is already in on the on Helen's work. I've updated to change the security overrides to the greenhouse as requested. Please take care in maintaining and storing your tools. We saw that earlier. The tow line for the ridge seems to continue to jam. I've looked into it today and it's more than likely needs replacing. It may still be able to function in terms of moving equipment up and down the ridge, but it could also go at any minute. I'm unable to put in a replacement request, so I'll leave that to you. Ooh, the engineer, an engineer, there's more than one engineer. Thanks to the email, sadly, I was out of the game early. Nick called me with 2-7 offsuit. The bar beckoned after I lost that hand. Okay, he was playing poker and he had to go get drunk. To my knowledge, Nick and Was got into a little but nothing more than just a general disagreement. I can't say I saw anything as I wasn't there. Ooh.
Recording this after a long day. I've just been
been out to look at more weather damage to the arrays.
Okay.
We're cycling out of season towards the storms, and tensions are high here. Days are getting harder. The site is on course, and we continue to work towards a better tomorrow.
Servers offline. Right, so...
Well, now they definitely need a new winch.
Oh. That brings up a question. If we get the servers online, will we have access to the servers? What would that mean for us? Yep, here's that little power thingy. See? Need it not just 10 minutes later. Okay. Or maybe we discovered that we've been cut off completely from the server. Maybe this base was technically never supposed to be online in the first place. Okay, so that's nothing. It looks like one of the the power station. Wait, power status to. I assume that's a relay. Probably have to go back outside and do some fixes or something.
The generator looks like it was powered down.
Powered down? How?
Like someone hacked the control panel and overrode security.
Ah.
Well, why would someone do that?
No idea. Whoever it was obviously didn't want a record of anything. With the security compromised, I'm unable to reboot the generator. I'm locked out.
What about the other generator?
It's been sabotaged.
Oh. Wait, so they locked down one and broke the other one?
That's it. You need to return right now.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's time to get back.
Oh! Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we're fucking up our QCE. Now, who are you?
Who else answered the alarm?
Oh, that's the doctor.
How many are with you?
I got absolutely wrecked.
Jack! Jack! Jack!
Fuck. But yeah, the doctor's the one trying to kill everyone.
Jack! Come in, Jack! Are you okay?
Uh-oh.
Central, come in. Central.
Roger, this is Central.
This is Jessica Appleton, Fort Minor.
We have your incident report and we have dispatched security forces to evaluate the situation.
How long before they're there?
Not until morning. They're dispatched from Meridiani Plainum. Please remain calm whilst you wait.
Okay.
I'm on my way.
Looks like we have more than one playable character.
What?
Remote override.
What the hell is happening? Nice night for a walk, I guess.
So I'm going to assume the doctor or someone remotely hacked her fucking device. Ooh. Yeah. I suppose kicking the living shit out of the guy is going to be one way of not getting your answers done. Ah. So what, she's waiting out the storm? It looks like she was waiting it out. Or is she adjusting to it? Oh, the bitches. Okay. For a second there, I thought they changed the controls again. Because I was holding down what I thought was W and it wasn't moving. Then I hit what I thought was Q and it started moving. It's like, oh no, you don't. So Troy Baker got his ass absolutely handed to him. At least I think that was Troy. All I know is that our character at the beginning absolutely got beaten down. I wasn't expecting that. Normally when we get walking simulator horror games, we don't get that.
No climbing for me then.
Right, yeah, the climbing gear is already up there.
Access denied. Lockdown in full effect.
Ah, good. God. You know, for a medic guy, he absolutely gave us one hell of a beatdown, didn't he?
Oh, how am I supposed to get in? Ah, he left his tools in the LTV.
Oh, so we're going to cut our way in. Okay. Give me thy toolbox.
Why does he even have this in here? Not that I'm complaining. I mean, I guess I am.
So she's gonna... Okay, so instead of key cards, she's going to be the one with the cutting power. The question that gets me now is she taking over for good, or will we be going back to the other guy? Like, will she be taking his data and picking up from his security keys?
I'm sure it's fine to cut this door. Only one way to find out, really.
It's not fine. But we've no choice at this point. So we get our level 5 key card, we basically have our master key.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Wait.
I did not mean to scare you. I saw you out in the storm. Are you okay?
He's the guy who just kicked their shit in.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, good. Good. Because there is some really weird shit going on here, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, who are you?
Jessica Appleton. And you?
I'm Nick. I run the drills around here, or I did.
Oh, he's lying sack of shit. He's the medic officer. He's pretending to be the engineer.
Oh, I mean, they're offside.
And we know Nick is dead. We found his body.
Who are you here with?
No one. I'm responding to an alarm.
Oh, right. Yeah, the alarm.
Okay.
Look at her go! Hey, come on!
Okay.
Where are you going? Huh? Where are you going? I can help. I can help you, okay? You need to calm down. Just breathe, and you open the door, and I'll take you to go see your friend, okay? All right, but you gotta calm down, and you gotta open the door, okay? Come on, open the door. Just open the door. It's easy. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door.
Open the fucking door!
And we're just staring at him.
Sometimes I just.
Yeah, he's going ape shit. Can we not? Can we just take a rain check on that? Fact is,
What are you doing, Jessica?
all this just to find our friend. Like, I'd be grateful, but at the same time, part of me would hope that they wouldn't be stupid enough to actually follow me through. You know? It looks like we're going to be stalked for the rest of this game. This chunk of the game.
He was in the maintenance unit. That I know. I need to check it.
He wasn't in the maintenance... Oh, wait, no. He was in the maintenance unit. He wasn't in the maintenance team. I'm checking that door, see if we can open it.
Door locked.
Nope. Completely locked down. So we have to get to the maintenance unit and try and find our colleague. Then we have to get the fuck out. At this point, you might as well just leave it to security, you know? But you have to get out. Like, we have to get out. Okay. Oh Jesus! But for some reason I startled myself. So I'm going to assume we're going to be making it with the long haul through the tunnels until we get back outside. No, wait, the tunnels are closed down. That guy shut them down. He locked down the tunnels. Watch, we go over here. Boom. We can't get through. A little jumpy, are we? Yes, I'm a little jumpy. And there was no reason for the jump either. I didn't even register an enemy or a shadow or anything. I just jumped. Honestly, it's a good question. Did the one dude do all this? Okay, there she is.
Why would he come after everyone? Come on, Appleton. Stay on mission.
There's a couple of things I have to double check on. Not that.
I knew it.
At least she still has a bit of humor. That's not it. Wonder if that one dude did all the damage. I don't know. Like, we really don't know.
Right. Now, where is the maintenance unit?
Airlock sequence complete.
I'm more worried about the guy being outside.
I need to find Jack before the storm hits.
Okay, the maintenance unit is right there. He really did get the jump on us. He absolutely clapped our cheeks. You know what? I'd be walking around with a rock. I'd be picking up a moon rock and just keeping it on in my hands at all times. Maybe sellotape it to my fucking suit so in an emergency I'll rip it off and just beat someone to death with it.
Airlock sequence complete.
Please be in here.
Hello. That automatically brought us to this. Oh.
Fuck.
Yep, he took us.
What happened here?
Remove the lockdown via the comms area. If I remember correctly, the comms area is a completely different location. But I'm going to go down here anyway in case there's something here. Oh.
Where is he?
Helen tried to silence me. And people need to know
No what?
that this is bigger than just us. But don't worry, I'm looking into Helen's work right now.
What was she doing?
Come to the greenhouse. I'll show you.
Jack must be there with him.
Okay, but why am I going further and further underground? So I have two objectives. Lift the lockdown. And go to the greenhouse. Oh, we're at the atrium again. Wait, seriously? Thank you. And yeah, as you said earlier, a good old rock to the helmet is all it would take to end these people, I think. Right, so we'll double check this location. This one just has a big ass warning sign on it. And I want to see if we still have the level 3 and greater security keys. I need to find the crew quarters area. It should be back inside that locked room. This one. Let's see, crew quarters, crew quarters. Is it one floor down? There it is, crew quarters. I had a random thought there.
Can't be the fall guy if he doesn't come back.
But what happened to that guy who was alone inside the room?
It really is empty here.
Door locked.
It's interesting doing the, you know, following in his footsteps just to see what's going on.
Lost in heyday.
I didn't see this before. Another zombie movie in space. And I hope the whole in space thing actually takes off in real life, just so we can get more zombies in space movies. You know what will happen? And that's level 5. We only have level 3, I believe.
Jack? Jack, is that you?
See? Finding all the stuff that he found before.
I can't believe they still have these.
It's actually rather interesting that they did this. They could have just left this as irrelevant stuff. The fact that she has voice lines for things that we've already seen. is impressive to me. I guess he survived without his helmet just long enough in that spot, running from that guy. They were everyone was definitely running from someone. And the kill seems to be the same thing. 3 stabs to the heart.
Jack,
Have you found your friend?
why don't you give me a hint?
I wish I could. But that would be cheating, wouldn't it, Jess? And, I'm trying to do everything I can to contain this situation.
That you created.
Me? No. No. Helen just had to be right. At any cost.
And what does that mean?
Come to the greenhouse. I'll show you.
The human evolution thing. Okay, we still have our key cards.
Funny story. I walked into the comm center and I swear I hear Asim doing poetry. He denied it, but he definitely wasn't singing along to something. Being up here, man, messes with you. Maybe I just need to get back to center point.
Sadly, I'm not sure what you're referring to. We have book club if you wish to join. Just drop a quick message to say thanks for dropping off the rock. It's just further proof that it wasn't a man that damaged our hangar door. How can these small rocks have such consistent markings? Anyway, see you at the poker. Oh, tout again.
These storms. We suffered setbacks. Helen continues to demand materials. But we simply can't meet her demands. My whole team is agitated and arguing all the time now. Everyone seems different. I'm not sure how much longer we can keep this up. Something has to give. I need to speak to Adam.
Is it cabin fever?
Damages. I've never seen anything like it. We shouldn't be out there.
Actually, I'm going to double check something there because there might be more data there. Nope. Okay, so at least we're gaining access to the level 3 stuff. Also, the blood isn't here.
Level 4, access required.
Okay, we'll keep moving about.
Door locked.
These are just regular door locks. Oh wait, some of them actually have levels on them. We've already been here, I think.
Why would you keep this? It's probably radioactive. No wonder he's eating seaweed. I need to draw more, or at least try. We have such vistas up here.
Okay. I think we've, with the exception of going to the medical room, maybe we should visit the medical room.
Bodies piling up. Maybe there was an accident here.
Taking the piss out of him. Taking the piss out of probably us. So all the blood is like, just fucking leave. And we're like, no, just one more sweep.
He's not in any of these. Although, it would be just like him to jump out too.
Okay, we've explored all the... all the little areas. Okay. The only thing left to explore really is maybe the maintenance bay. No, the medic bay. I don't really feel like going down there. Okay, so what I'm going to do is going to stop off at the other place along on our trip to the medic facility. Then we just see what happens. Okay. Second time we left through this door, and we've not once entered through this door.
Airlock sequence complete.
Okay. Yeah, we're hitting the communication hub first because it's right next to us and has the little glowy bit. And after that, we play catch up. There it is. That must be the communications hub. I'll be honest though, I am actually enjoying this game. I didn't think it would be like this. After a lot of our other walking games, I expected generic either generic monsters or...
How am I supposed to move that?
Nothing.
In this storm? There must be something here to help.
Oh, excuse me. There. That forklift? It's not a forklift, but I'll have to do.
The things I do for you, Leary.
He says. Okay. We're almost there. Almost. Bit more. Okay. What's the chances this thing just catapults the thing right at us? There's a big ass slingshot. Why is she taking them one at a time?
Come on! Just work!
Okay, you can stop working now.
Let's remove the lockdown and find him.
Right. That must mean if we remove the lockdown, would that mean we have access to the individual rooms? Are they just locked because they're private quarters? Okay. The hell? And this is... Oh. FGE. FEG. Okay. I hate these type of puzzles. Actually, this one's more forgiving. Bit of a pain, but we got it. Not the greatest security system, but... Oh.
The T-13s have finally arrived.
T-13. Terminators.
These will make working on the site so much easier. I'm looking for...
Sir, Officer Tyler's here again, insisting to come in.
For a guy who lectures me non-stop about safety regulations, you'd think he'd understand why he's not allowed back here.
So, a security officer got in here? Then how did Tout end up outside without a suit?
There is no way this can help me remove the lockdown. At least I don't think so. I'll call that plan B.
We're going to blow something the fuck up. Okay. We gotta keep moving just a little bit more. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hello? What are you? Probably a voice recording.
Odd request today. Phoebe asked me to increase the chess difficulty.
Chess.
I actually don't know how to do it.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I had to log a support ticket and it was for chess.
Yeah.
Who knew?
Okay, so I don't know how that pertains to anything though. Then again, it's been said that people are being slowly going insane in here. Maybe a chest is another one of the symptoms. Or the obsession with playing chess. Maybe increased mental activities. Power issues continue to haunt us off-site. I've asked time and time again for more i5 support on the trips. Few of my team get sick today due to the time delay. Azim, who has clearance to the greenhouse site from the core team, are looking to access what I believe to be a serious health warning. Okay, that's what again. Thanks for the book. However, after reading it, I feel like I have surpassed chess for beginners. Need to adjust my AI difficulty. I've looked at the settings but can't seem to figure it out. Could you advise? Oh.
Today, our power system continued to fail. The array becomes more damaged with each cycle. I get that people are frustrated, but there is only so much I can do. I have been studying. Hopefully it helps at next week's get together.
Motion detected? Oh. Storage tray. Wait. Oh, that's the maintenance body. And that's not in a suit. His arms are exposed. You can see his hands. So someone actually took him outside. Why?
If not here, then where? How do I reset the system?
Of course. What? Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh? Was she having a panic attack?
Focus and calm.
Yeah, she seems to be having a panic attack. To be fair, under the circumstances, she's doing fantastic. Like, her friend is down. She knows rescue isn't coming till morning. Some guys running around killing people. She's finding bodies. And everything she seems to be doing is coming up short. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, another body.
Pull yourself together. You can do this.
She hasn't seen the body inside the storage unit either. I'm sorry, was he hacked up? I just saw a severed hand.
What are you doing, Jess? Just picking up a man's fucking arm, that's what. Time to get these systems back online.
Uh-oh. I don't know what that means.
Oh, I really thought I had it.
No, you didn't. You don't even know what you're looking at. Hello?
What even is that?
What am I even looking at? Oh, are we doing maths? I think we're doing maths. So we need a total of 25 in the first room. Or do we need to turn on 25? So we need to turn on 25, 28. There it is.
Let's hope this works.
Okay, what if I turn off this? Wait. Well, if I do this, will it reset them?
Oh, which ones now?
Yes. 25, 28. We have to do them in order on screen. The 25 over here. Here we go. Here we go. We confirm. Yep, we got the check mark. 25, 28, 23. Do 28 and 23, and then we'll check the last two numbers. Hit the top.
This is ridiculous.
There we go. Ah, this is really something. Like, this is actually kind of an odd little adventure game. Not bad, just odd.
I haven't got time for this.
I'll make time. Okay. The last two is 35 and 39. Oh, here we go. Here we go. And 39, which should be the last one here. Okay. Done. With that, the sequence should be complete. Yep, there it is.
Finally! Let's get the system back online. At least the system reset. I just need access. Who has it? Hoskins, canteen. Got it. One last stop and then we're out of here.
And the level 4 card. Fantastic. That means we have to go back into the, what do we call it though? I'll let me unlock the door from here. So I'm going to assume Wasp came in here, killed this guy, hacked off his arm, and then shut down the system.
Jesse, think about what you're doing.
I am.
It's been a long night, and I'm just trying to contain this. You haven't seen what I have. Listen to me. You have no idea what you're doing. Jessica. Okay. I've let this go on long enough.
Uh-oh.
I'm on my way.
Oh. Okay. Things are going to get dicey. Right, it's down one floor if I remember correctly. No, that's the crew quarters. Actually, we should pop into the crew quarters anyway. Because we have the level 4 key now. Canteen area. Okay. We got an L4 here. Something to work with. Look, we might find something that'll be useful for the upcoming encounter. I doubt it, but it'd be nice if there was.
I spend more time adjusting the projector for movie night than actually working. We have severe power issues due to our faulty array. Our power is running out. But at least we have old movies to pass the time.
I'm thinking of starting up a poetry club. Know anyone that'll be interested? Or do we have a secret club already? The order of chess mandivores has been dispatched. You can track your package using your reference number. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Okay.
What about this?
He's the guy that got his hand lapped off.
A desperate dream. One that never fades. Constant, like time.
Oh.
I told you my poetry was coming along. Sure, it's no choice right now, but I'm working on it.
No, fair enough. He picked up a hobby. Fair flux to him.
So I will have plenty of time to practice. The cycle is dragging. Not sure if poetry alone can sustain me for that long. Perhaps I will get a yo-yo.
Well, that wasn't very helpful. Let's see, we'll go down this way and then we'll make our way over to the whatchamacallit. Did our best. Honestly, if these characters are smart, she would have said something about getting a weapon. I would have gone down to the medical bay. I would have gotten that knife. I would have killed everyone. Okay. We know who we have to get to. Well, we didn't really get anything important. At least we got some random information we can use. But I think we've only found 4 or 5 people. Yep, there we go. That's at least our 5th person.
Adam?
Well, I was wondering where he died.
Okay.
Would be good logic. A weapon would be good logic. Oh, he got his throat slit. I think.
Yes, finally. Fuck lockdown.
Okay, we found all the crew members. Everyone is dead bar 1. I'll be honest, I'd have picked up a knife, pressed it against my wrist and just walked out with my...
It might not be full access, but the tunnels are good enough. Probably safer to enter that way anyway.
No, wait. We got full level 5 access, right? There's a door over here we haven't opened yet. Okay. We're going to fully explore all the rooms that we can get access to, because we're now here at that point.
Had to separate Nick and White today. Another argument.
Again?
I'm not sure what has gotten into either of them. I'm amazed White actually thinks Nick is intentionally
You need to be at risk of death at all times, yeah. I don't know what's gotten into Wasp, but he's going absolutely bonkers up there. And it seems like only he's the one that's going completely batshit insane. 2080, better tomorrow. Everyone seems to be in on this project, but Wasp is like, no, gotta kill everyone. Hi Adam. There's not a lot I can share, however. I can say that we are progressing well. Recent results have been very promising, and our work is beginning to really create hope here. As you know, at this time of year, when the storm season's upon us, we are pleased to offer a 2% kickback for our staff members from site that signs up for our additional healthcare plans. Additional healthcare plans. Quite a few of the crew have been visiting the sanctuary more frequently. I'm looking at the log reports, and even Officer Taylor is spending long sessions in there. I just wanted to raise it as a company guideline state that the staff exceeds above average usage. Hey, just booked these tickets. The tour starts next year, but I wanted to check if you still wanted one. They dropped their new single, Cat That Got Milk. Check it out. That's an interesting name.
Every day, it's something new.
Okay.
If it isn't Wyatt and Helen, it's Nick or Azim complaining about the power. I'm holding together best I can, but something must give.
They're all going insane. Cabin fever.
I remain hopeful anyway.
Uh-oh. Yep. Literally walked up to and strangled him. It wasn't a slit throat, it was just strangulation. White just went off the deep end, he's just killing everyone. You haven't seen what I seen, probably just saw a new flower. He's like, oh no, gotta kill everyone. Everyone's died of radiation sickness. Must have been this new flower. What was that? Hey. Found Officer Taylor's room. Got a trophy for some reason. You might be a spaceman, but we are the greatest journey there is. So what do we have here?
Well, in addition to running low on toilet paper, we're now running low on antibiotics because some kind of seasonal flu has haunted us for the past few weeks. I think we're all just looking forward to losing our dreary eyes and raw noses. I know that I am. But one benefit to being locked away is being able to call Rachel about her studies. She says she's following in the footsteps of her father. I don't know, up here it is maybe the best medicine to be a proud parent. It gives you something to hold on to.
And now they're all dead. Their wife and kids no longer got a pappy. No income, presumably. Left to fend for themselves in this cruel, cruel world. And you wanted to work on Mars. Oh no, Mars is a death trip. The first few people, the first groups of people going up to Mars, very high chance they're all going to die.
The Better Tomorrow project.
Probably never make it back to Earth. Ever.
That there is no tomorrow. I know that now.
Oh?
We are all damned. The Frontiers project needs to be shut down.
Even Adam is on this.
I've spoken with Wyatt and we have filed our complaints to Central. I'm sorry, Alan. Forgive us. We were fools to ever think there wouldn't be a cost.
So they definitely created something. And two of them are at... But the other guy's dead, isn't he? As discussed, it's critical in... Yeah, definitely on a one-way trip. Like, they're going up to basically lay the foundation. The chances of them living are slim. And they won't have any on point or in renewable medical support. If any of their oxygen goes, they're down permanently until they get a new supply in, which could take who knows how long. If any damages occurs and they don't have spares for any of the equipment, they're fucked. If anyone dies or gets sick, they only have the medical supplies they have on hand, which means if they're gone, they're gone. And they have to survive, I don't know how many years, traveling to Mars, which means cabin fever. And then when they get on Mars, it's not like they're going to be improving their scenarios by much. Not like you can go for a walk. So, yeah. The first ones up on Mars are going to have the hardest time, I think. But once they have the foundation there and we can figure out the logistics, they'll all come together. People won't have to suffer like they did. Hopefully. I looked into numerous complaints of staff morale being increasingly hostile. There seems to be a quick rise in agitation and conflict between staff. This could be because of the storm, but there seems to be more to it than that. Officer Taylor asked me to look at the health records of those... Oh. So White is probably in an advanced stage of this hostility and he's just killing people. Thanks for meeting me about my concern. I want to let you know I took your advice and left a sample with Officer Taylor. Okay. This is getting out of hand. I had to separate my team today over the smallest incident. How long are we going to allow this to fester? What are the chances this is just cabin fever and they're killing each other over nothing? I've received concern from Helen that you're simply not able to handle Taylor and his conspiracy theories. It stands to jeopardize everything. I know you're against taking action, but you leave me with no choice.
Due to power issues, we've had to switch to officer access areas. This really hasn't helped with the paranoia. Things are getting a little wild now. I'm about to go and inspect the hangar doors with Nick, who claims claw marks or something. They're actually considering an animal tried to break in. Imagine. That really would be the cherry on top. Alien life. First contact. And it's here on Solis.
Uh-oh. That's the girl that died in the airlock. I think. Okay. Just a quick peek over here. I don't remember if there's an extra door over here that we can look at. Nope, I think we're clear. Now we have to get into the tunnels. Do I get into the tunnels? I just had a thought. What if he's not waiting for coming to us here? What if he's coming to us? In the communications area. Trying to remember, can't we get out to the maintenance area? Let's see now. We've opened almost every door. That's just the way. And pray we actually get somewhere. But I feel like the guy has surveillance on us anyway. But does he have surveillance when he's on the move? Okay. Looks like we're literally walking out the maintenance door. Oh, only way is out.
Airlock sequence complete.
Okay. We're here. There's a hangar door behind us, a security hub, the greenhouse, and the communications. We definitely have to get back to the security hub, but I'm going to check out the other locations. That's the greenhouse. That means there should be a hangar out this way. There's the hangar. The place that's quote unquote is supposed to have wildlife in it. And seems pretty locked down. There's the security hub. We found a flag, I suppose. Okay. Go up this way, I believe. Is this also locked down because of the lockdown? Oh. Good. Imagine locking down security point during a lockdown. A security lockdown.
Airlock sequence complete.
Okay. What's here? Give it to me. What juicy secrets dost thou hold?
Examining the damage to the drill bay
Oscar.
door, it's hard to determine the cause. Contrary to popular theories, I do not think an animal or whatever was seeking shelter from the storms. Anyone suggesting that really has been up here too long.
So I guess someone's trying to break in? That doesn't make sense either. I think my suspicions are justified. It's known that people mess with the vending machines, but I think those on the atrium B level have been compromised. I can't prove it yet, but stock disappears every day. Oh yeah, we mentioned that we found a broken vending machine. Hey, no problem. I can take a look at the tours tomorrow. It's a joint issue, the hangar bay doors, that we're going to need to contact a repair team. That's probably our escape route, the hangar bay doors. I have raised numerous instances with you in regards to Helen's work. Nothing seems to happen. Admittedly, showing up at the lab wasn't a great idea, but I have proof. Need to come and see what is happening at the site. Next team is evidence alone. As you know, regarding recent complaints, the medical division here has suspended Officer Taylor. His actions have been categorized and his concerns will be heard at Central Point under tribunal. Oh. His serious allegations need to be evaluated, but his actions have become increasingly confrontational. It is in all parties' interest that Officer Taylor is removed from the site until the situation can be resolved. The detached team has been dispatched and should be with you soon. Please escort Taylor to his transport. Well, that's concerning. So we know he's gone off the deep end, but it sounds like everyone else is aware that he's gone off the deep end. And what's the chances that all they did was create a plant that could survive on Mars?
Airlock sequence complete.
What if that's all this was, and currently this plant has some minor side effects, or maybe there's no side effects and everyone's just cabin fevering it. It feels like a lot of assumptions are being thrown around and no actual answers are given. It'd be really unfortunate that they lost their minds over an alien aloe vera. It'd be even more unfortunate if it wasn't the alien aloe vera, but cabin fever that caused them to go absolutely stark raving mad. Because that's what this sounds like. It sounds like everyone's just suffering from cabin fever. There's the greenhouse entrance. We can't enter. He says, come to the greenhouse, but we can't do anything with the greenhouse, the fucking cunt. That's the greenhouse, and it's locked down still. Okay, there's the comms. You can tell by the big satellite dish. We're probably going to meet what's his face in the comms room. Okay. And in we go. But we're probably going to have to deal with Mr. What's-His-Face. And we still don't have a crowbar or a gun. Or a rock. Why didn't you pick up the dozens of space rocks that are out there?
Airlock sequence complete.
Okay. That's going to be relevant, I think. But not yet. So we keep going down. We got the level 5 key. We'll be able to get through relatively no bother. So we're probably going to get attacked here, right? No. Ooh, look at those cardboard boxes. You can't fool me. Bet you there's a snake in one of those boxes. Where am I supposed to go? Really? Really? Sounds like I found a whole lot of nothing. What exactly am I trying to do? What is my objective? Use the tunnels to access the greenhouse. Okay. Now we have to find our way to the greenhouse through the tunnels. Yay! I think I know where to go. We have to get back to the atrium. I think we have to go to the upper floor. Like where the tree is. And then we go from there. We're almost there. You know. Yeah, maybe it's down the floor instead. Down the floor looks like the only location that doesn't have everything unlocked. I have my doubts about that. No, there's something there. Okay.
Jessica.
Where is he?
Just stop this, please. You don't know what you're doing.
I could say the same to you.
I'm saving lives. That's what I do.
Adam? Asim? How exactly did you save them?
I've let this go on long enough.
Okay. That was ominous as fuck. We visited all locations and we found the cucumbers. That is a lot of cucumbers. Why? That tomatoes?
I can't believe these are real.
Wait. Various lettuces? Interesting. Is that patas? We found the space patas. We found the space patas. Perfect. We have the ultimate in patat technology. We found the space patas. Oh. Okay, we found carrots. Some of them look like they're starting to mold. Why am I hearing a machine?
Progress. It's a funny thing, really.
Helen?
You are so preoccupied with whether you could. You never stop to think
Potatoes are love.
if you should.
So what, even Helen is starting to regret her decisions. Oh, there's the bees that keep escaping.
Amazing. Even all the way up here. Come on, Jess. Stop staring at bees. Time to go.
They're not going to live forever, though. Well, any beekeepers take care of them, they're going to die off. I wonder how long an enclosed environment like that will survive. I mean, it doesn't look like there's any water going in there. I think it might be automated.
Focus and calm. Just like they taught me. Focused mind.
So we found the B1 of the greenhouse. Before we go further, let's check the map. B2 is the uppermost areas. This is B1, right? Are we here in B2? Looks like we have a long way to go. We're getting there, though. But that's our love.
All I need.
It's our life.
Aggro bees.
Oh, wait. Are you telling me we have evil bees now? Wait, are you telling me Compound 19 became contaminated due to another bee-related escape? The batch now needs to be created once more. Interestingly, the bees that came in contact remain fine and have been returned to the apiary. Are the bees the reason why the people are super agitated now? Because angry bees have gotten into their suits and stung them? Oh. It's like Compound 28, right? 22. A lot of us. Never explored what Compound 22 was for. Just that it involves what? Ant life?
This is why they're digging so deep. Prospect, too.
Subject Compound 18, Table 1, gross. Oh, overgrowth. Some sections of plants seem to overgrow and expire almost overnight. Here, the compound is clearly unbalanced and needs recalibration. So the goal was to create, what, ant life that could grow rapidly and was robust enough to survive? But there's no problem with that. Bee behavior. Since coming into contact with the compound, they continue to monitor behavior of the bees. They seem to be little change other than a slight uptick in activity. Okay, that uptick in activity probably became full-on hostility. We saw how aggressively those bees were flying about earlier.
What have they created?
Compound
That does
23.
not sound legal.
The compound can sustain growth while maintaining a healthy level of nutrients. The food created here have been tested to reveal more advanced traces of the compound. So the soil is not acting as the desired catalyst. The formula needs to be revised. Okay, so basically, the plants, they succeeded in making the plants grow and be nutritious, but instead of just being regular plants, they created a more advanced version of the compound that made them grow faster. Cabin fever made them more paranoid than bees. Possibly at this point. Okay, I know we got a bunch of passwords earlier. Remember, we got one password inside a room. Unless it's written on the back of something.
Maybe it's better if she doesn't know.
2078. No. Six, 3, 2, 6. No. One of these definitely has it. So I remember there being a password in one of the letters in the security room for the guy who got strangled. Come on. How many... Did I pass it? Maybe I passed it. Subjects, officer terminal password. That's quite a big password, all right. Okay, I didn't find this. We found that passcode, but we don't need that passcode. I couldn't find the other passcode. Double checking. Everything doesn't amount to anything so far. Yeah, hold on, nothing. Yeah, I'm not sure where it is. I'm going to put in 2080 and see if that works, because I don't think that's it. Okay. So sin 6326 equals 03. Is it supposed to mean anything to me? Maybe something on this? Dear Helen, thank you for your update. That's terrific news. Congratulations to your team. Your site manager and security has been informed of your suspension. It wasn't easy to push through, but we feel with his removal and your report, it's in all interest to make sure your work isn't interrupted. Okay, so apparently she has support from Central. What we have created can't be shared. I spoke with Watt earlier, who feels the same way. When we first started this journey, we wanted to make something that could change lives. Now I fear what lives lives in that vial is more than just lightning in a bottle. As I'm aware, for Storm reasons, I haven't the chance to reflect on the harm it could potentially do. We still don't fully understand what we have made. It would be irresponsible to turn it over to Jack and his team. They have no intention of using it to create sustainable oxygen here or any other site. You know it. I know it. Let's chat. Wait, so basically she had devised a way to create renewable oxygen? Because if they could rapidly create plants that was perfectly safe to consume and utilize in oxygen and working with the bees, yeah, she could create renewable oxygen permanently. Oh. Is this White confronted her? Oh, right. Yeah, White has gone off the rocker long before this. Yep, there he goes.
Compiling a new compound this week has meant for a more concentrated measure. As the teams continue to provide us with samples from the site, we look to regulate the growth rate through controlled nutrients. Whilst time
He's trying to feed his ego.
Home, we are so close to sustaining life here. The work we're doing is bigger than all of us.
Honestly, it sounds like she had a perfectly viable system going here. Like this research was actually worth the risk. Worst thing that happened, aggravated bees. But they're working on that. They're fixing it. And they have full support. It just sounds like White just is being a pretentious bastard.
We are beginning to see aggressive acceleration with Compound 26. It seems to be able to sustain environmental hazards as a result. This development has been fundamental in...
Ma'am, Dr. Taylor is here again, requesting to come downstairs.
For the last time, he doesn't have clearance. He shouldn't be here.
Yes, ma'am. However, he says it's a question of ethics.
Where is he?
Boreal region, ma'am.
No, I don't think they made any issues. Like, sure, the drill team definitely shouldn't have been overexposed. They're also working with some bad equipment. I think more consideration should have been made for people. At the same time, I don't think they did anything wrong. Like, the only thing she was concerned about is that it wasn't going to be used properly by her employers. That's it. That's her concern. While his concern was, oh, they're playing with plants. Oh, I'm going to have to stab people because I want to see my family. Oh, I'm such a pretentious asshole. You know? Okay, we're going to figure out this password. According to this board, I do not know what I'm looking at. Oh, things are loading in. Why are you taking forever to load in? Like, the only downside to this scenario is that, they didn't take proper care of the overworked the drill team. That's about it. That's my biggest concern. And it has cost lives. Specifically 2 lives and illnesses of like 2 other people. It doesn't seem to be anything contagious. This guy just went off the deep end saying, I have to save lives. But only thing that happened was a bunch of bees got agitated. And then he just ran around strangling people and stabbing people. The only thing I can think of is that he just started, I don't know, deep throating the cucumbers. Maybe he just got infected that way. No, I think he just got into cabin fever, got a little delusion in his head about how oh so terrible everything is. And then it just went from there. That's what it seems to be shaping up to right now. It definitely sounds like the compound isn't completed either. They got a really good advanced stage one. But I doubt it's completed. I don't know. It just sounds like White went off the deep end again. That's all it sounds like.
Where could he be? The Frontier Project. That was shut down years ago.
Oh? But the project apparently was stayed up and running here. Or did it get picked back up here? Let's see what we're dealing with. Creating compounds becoming increasingly harder due to the lower quantities of annum soil we are receiving. This sample is of a much smaller scale and therefore hard to determine its effects. So they needed a specific soil type to make the compound.
The success. So she did it.
Wait.
Is he after this?
Interesting.
For himself.
So we saw compounds 22 downstairs. Then we know there was a compound 23. Then compound 24 is the success story, but we know there's a compound 26. After success of compound 23, we now look to create a more streamlined and stable compound in order to share research with other Terra facilities. So compound 24 was the success story. They did it. So what the fuck went wrong?
Out of the depths and into the jungle, it seems. Where even am I? He can't be anywhere else.
But that means we must be upstairs. Should, if I'm looking at this right. Okay, we're here. Door right in front of us. We can do one easy. Back downstairs. We still have to figure out how to unlock that safe. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rooms. 7 rooms to explore. Out of view, vital. Update, terrific news. Taylor actions. Ellen's work. No problem. Take a look at the door. Think suspicions are justified. Receive concern from Helen that you're simply not able to handle that guy. No one was able to handle that guy. Thanks for meeting me about my concerns. I wanted to let you know I took your advice and left a sample with Officer Taylor. That's probably what happened here. Look at this. Martina Romero left a sample. And I'm trying to figure out what sample they left with him. Was it a soil sample? And it was a sample. There was 26, if I remember correctly. At least 24, possibly 26 samples. And only 24 onwards were actually success stories. So he was bitching about... And who knows what he did with those samples. For all we know, he ate from those samples. Like, we don't know how much of a dumbass he was. See an elevator there.
This is bad news. Anytime I've seen that logo, trouble follows.
Oh, interesting. The logo with... Is it that the logo with the fan? Or are they talking about Terra's logo? What's that supposed to mean? Are they the equivalent to the Umbrella Corp or something? It's like we have a biohazard room. It's quite possible. He quite possibly... Heck, he probably just assumed that what he got was a completed thing. You never know.
All this? This is the reason they're here. No wonder such an old base is still operational.
She's the nose ring. Interesting. You realize we can still go higher. I'm going to assume it's that red stuff.
Such a beautiful sight. Even up here.
Yeah, I'm going to go on a limb and say that big glowing red area is where we have to go. Okay, let's go down.
Right, it's gonna be okay.
Okay. So where is the fucker? And should we kill him? So far, like I said, I haven't seen anything that screams, you know, evil. Sure, maybe some morally ethical overworking. That's it. Uh-oh. Here we go. Oh. This shithead. Oh. She has a knife? Oh. Oh. She actually got him. I actually succeeded in the QTE.
Fuck this. Fuck staying calm.
You got her knife though. Oh, we're in. And there's a beaker over there.
Jack.
That's not good.
Jack, wake up, Jack. Are you okay?
Do you have any idea what I've done? What this has taken from me?
Look, I read Helen's work. You can report this.
Helen's work? You read Helen's work? What about my work? And I did report this to everybody. And you know what they did?
What?
They suspended me. Me, of all people. They came for me. At my facility, and they took everything.
We can walk out of here, tell everyone what we know.
These were my colleagues. They were my friends. They're my family.
You know what it feels like? To realize you're never going home again.
We can. We all could.
That's sweet.
He's holding an axe.
But your hand's shaking? Yeah. That's the first sign.
And after that, it's not good.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's got to be this way because you really look like good people. And trust me, I take no joy in any of this.
Oh. More QTE bullshit. But what's the second sign and why was the other guy brain dead? Or acting brain dead? Hey, I hit E there. No, I didn't.
I'm sorry.
Finally.
Look.
Like, I don't know what they're complaining. I didn't see anything unethical. Just felt like he went insane. Your hands are shaking. She's in a stressful situation. Her hand has been shaking since she got into the facility. Heck, her hand's been shaking since before she got into the facility, I think. And if anyone was infected, it would be the guy. You know, our male player.
Wait here.
I told you chivalry wasn't dead.
Yeah, if anyone was insane, it was him. Everyone else seemed fine. Like, I mean, everyone else was fine. He just walked into these people and just started stabbing. Seriously? Oh, this ain't good. Jesus. Oh! We ruptured his tank. Oh, yes! He deserved this. Experience the alternate ending. That wasn't the real ending. No, that's the second ending, apparently. Oh, we got an encoder overload. Yeah, apparently we got an alternate ending. What was the name of the game? Fort Solis. So yeah, there's two endings. Okay, so basically, well, it's a bit confusing. Apparently, supposedly, the thing makes people mad. But I didn't see any evidence of madness. Radiation exposure and death, sure. But that guy just started stabbing people just because. I'm trying to find some information.
Guy literally started having a match or Among Us with his crew.
Okay. So apparently there's a post-ending scene.
Chris. I sent you a package. Do not open it.
Oh.
Okay? Do not open it. Just take it to Tom. Don't tell anyone. But he'll know what to do.
Oh.
There's something I gotta do up here, but, tuck the girls in for me, and,
Okay, I think I understand.
give him a kiss.
I think I understand. Basically,
I love you, Chrissy.
from what I can tell, the serum does drive people insane and does eventually kill them. The plant does. But the research was cancelled. But even though advancements were made, research was cancelled. And he just went insane and killed everyone anyway after he himself got infected from a sample that was given to him. And then he sent that sample home to Earth, to his son, or his children, and apparently got them killed. And because of the nature of the serum, which causes overgrowth, in theory, Earth is dead. Or humanity is dead. All we know is that Compound 24 was a success, and then they made 2 more success stories afterwards. And all we know is that an earlier sample was... It could have been an early sample of when it was dangerous. For all we know, Compound 26 was perfectly stable. And they just sent back to Earth compounds, the bad compounds. So, interesting. So the story is deliberately ambiguous. There's a lot of confusion. It plays with paranoia. It basically leaves you with enough holes in it to give you your own theories that you can come up with. I think that's what we're looking at. Question is, how do we get both endings? Because obviously we got the quote-unquote bad ending where everyone dies. Let's see now. Okay, so the game is designed so you can get both endings, because this last save is going to be right in the greenhouse before whatever major choice it is. So I want to know what's going on. Let's see, scroll down. Scroll down. Here we go. Okay, apparently if you miss very specific QTEs during the final encounter, you get a different ending. So we're going to have to try and do the QTE again, and this time see if we can win it. But I don't know which QTEs is going to matter. So we're going to experiment a bit. We're going to get these last QTEs. Yep, we're going to have to lock in. Fuck, I really don't want to lock in. There it is. So during this, we have to do all the QTEs. We have to remember that E is to our side, W is in front of us. Pray we don't get a Q or a F or an R. Seems W and E is the major ones.
Jack! Jack! Wake up, Jack! Are you okay?
Do you have any idea what I've done?
Okay, here we go.
What this has taken from me?
We already stabbed him once.
You can report this.
Helen's work. You read Helen's work. What about my work? And I did report this to everybody. And you know what they did?
What?
They suspended me. Me, of all people. They came for me. At my facility, and they took everything.
We can walk out of here, tell everyone what we know.
These were my colleagues. They were my friends. They're my family.
You know what it feels like? To realize you're never going home again.
We can. We all could.
That's sweet. But your hand's shaking?
Hmm?
Yeah. That's the first sign.
And after that, it's not good.
I'm sorry.
I hear that.
I'm sorry it's gotta be this way, because you really look like good people. And trust me, I take no joy in any of this.
Okay. Okay, punch. Move. Hit him again. Oh, the stab wound from earlier. Oh, we still get stabbed anyway? Wait, that's it?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, he says after he murdered 5 other people. Okay. The thing is, we don't know which QTEs actually matter, because I think it's only some QTEs.
Wait here.
I told you chivalry wasn't dead.
Don't you fucking...
Okay. Here we go. So her QTEs are just 2 E punches. This QTE is going to be walking through the storm. So WE, WE. Oh, I get it, I get it. You hold W and you press E. I wonder I was fucking up. Almost there. Okay. Cute. So we're still doing QTEs here.
I know this is hard. Being a martyr always is. But your partner...
Oh.
She understood that. You got a chance to do the right thing here, Jack. How will they remember us? As the ones who saved them from certain death? Or the ones who allowed it to happen? They'll name schools after us. Erect statues in our honor. We will become immortalized. And your friend... her? Shit, man. I can't even remember her name.
Shit. Fucked up. Again. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I fucked up there. That E was probably what cost me it. Yeah, one failed QTE. That's all it took, apparently. Then again, I might still have gotten my hand crushed anyway. Well,
We do what we must. For those we love.
what? Oh, the security team.
Stand down.
I'm not.
Target neutralized. Central, this is Alpha Team.
Ooh.
Situation contained. Identify yourself. Sir, are you able to respond? Receive the call from engineer.
Born in the ocean of nuclear water, I will dry your tears.
Huh. We'll see if there's an ending credits after us. Oh, we did it. We survived. Here's the thing. We don't know what soil sample he was exposed to. We don't know what he was sent back. We don't know if a vaccine can be creative. All we know is that someone sent a soil sample to Earth that shouldn't have left the facility. And I'm pretty sure it was Walter it was the doctor that did it. I'm pretty sure the doctor doomed Earth. That's why he says, "And my family, knowing I'll never see them again." It's because he sent the soil sample he got back to his kids for some stupid reason. Oh, he was a dumbass. He was a dumbass all the way through. And whoever it was that gave him the fucking the sample, bigger dumbass. He gave a soil sample to a doctor who had no idea what was going on. He goes insane, kills everyone, sends the soil sample back to Earth to kill his family, accidentally, quote unquote, finger dodging. Like, for fuck's sake, you know? How much of a fucking nut job do you have to be? I think with one witness the package would be intercepted. You'd think that, but we don't know how long ago it was shipped out. We don't know when he was infected. We don't know anything. Dumb down the prefrontal cortex, yeah. Like, at the end of the day, everything that has happened here is the doctor's fault. Well, no, it's not just the doctor's fault. It's the fault of whoever convinced the person that sent the soil sample to the doctor. And it's the fault of the person who sent the soil sample to the doctor. Then the doctor fucked up everything.
Chris, I sent you a package.
Hey?
Do not open it. Okay? Do not open it. Just take it to Tom. Don't tell anyone. But he'll know what to do.
He had serum 23. I remember now. Remember, at the beginning of the game, we found
there's something
we found sample 23 in a locker in the doctor's room.
Tuck the girls in for me.
The doctor had the corrupted version. Sample 24 onwards were the fixed versions, the clean versions. The doctor was exposed to the last made dangerous vial of the sample. And then he sent it to fucking Earth. All of it because some asshole sent him sample 23. And then he kills everyone. He wasn't even aware there was three more samples after that. 24, 25 and 26. And 26 was the safest one made. But 24 was safe anyway. Literally the last, possibly the most dangerous of them, that was non-viable, was sent to the doctor. who was exposed to it, driven insane, and started killing everyone. The doctor was completely off his rocker. All this because some dickwad gave the doctor sample 23. The doctor didn't know what that sample was. He didn't know what the conditions were, what the fallouts. He didn't know how to handle the samples. He was just given a very dangerous sample of an extremely experimental thingamajigs. And they just, thought he'd magically figure out what's going on? No! The doctor was 100% in the wrong here. I think the researcher got to sample 26 was in the right. The only problem she had was that she didn't believe her employers would actually develop the or utilize it for the right reasons. That was her only issue. The doctor was killing people for bad samples that was no longer in circulation because some dickwad poisoned everyone. Exactly. Fucking nutjob. He just started killing people and then he doomed Earth and his entire family. Fucking dickwad. No, the doctor, he was just on a paranoid murder spree because everything fell apart because of his own actions. He's just using excuse after excuse to murder people. Like, the only way I can see the girl actually being infected is if she had an open wound that was constantly being exposed to bad samples. And yes, she came in contact with sample 22 and 23, but they were sealed samples. They never broke. No, she never came across sample 23. She came across sample 22. But those vials never broke. They were just there. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. There was obviously some things that were very unethical going on in there. But that was only the drill team overworking their employees in unsafe conditions. That's it. That was the only unethical thing going on in the entire ordeal until that dickwad got his hands on sample 23. Then he killed everyone. He killed everyone. He killed that one, the guy, chopped off his arm. He stabbed that girl multiple times who died on the way in. He strangled the security guard. He stabbed the other security guard in the room. Like, he's just a complete dickwad. Well, that's not entirely true. There was a loss of life, or a presumed loss of life, in the early stages because one guy was overworked and overexposed. So I do think the issue was entirely outside of... Actually, no. The issue was the drill team, but the drill team was also being pressured by the researcher, the botanical garden, the greenhouse. So she was putting pressure on them to get more soil samples that they could use to make the compound. So there was that. There was a collaboration between the greenhouse and the drill team that resulted in drill team members being severely injured and possibly killed. But then everyone went home and 6 people stayed behind. One guy went off the lam, murdered 6 people, including their friend. Almost got us. Does get us in 1. Gets himself killed, so technically he has a kill count between 7 and 8 if he count himself. Because let's be real, he wasn't going to live after everything he just did. The funny thing is, those soldiers would just come in, kill the guy anyway, and then they'll still have the soil samples. Nothing changes. There was actually the entire game was completely irrelevant. Like, there was absolutely zero zero things that we could have done to change any outcome in the game besides whether or not we ourselves lived. That's it. What's more, we're divorced. We don't have a family. We're on our own anyway. We don't have anything to lose on Earth other than Earth itself. And now with sample 26, at least we have a chance of creating a vaccine that might do something to save Earth, or repopulate Mars with a safe overgrowth. Now that Earth is dead, or uninhabitable at the very least. Story plays out the same with or without us, pretty much. Actually, I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Like, there are some things that are just out of your hand, you know? And the story is less about trying to stop a great evil and more about trying to discover why something happened and put together the pieces and kind of figure out who to condemn. Now, there's a lot of wrongs going on here, but whoever fed the doctor the sample 23 fucked up. Like, royally fucked up. Let's see how many of the collectibles we got. Okay, so there are 3 characters we didn't find. Yep, there's a lot of posters we missed. Not much, actually. We only missed 4 posters. And in the story, we missed a few video logs, 1 audio log, a message, and then a couple of video logs. A few video logs, actually. We actually got a lot. We got 90% of the collectibles here in the messages and such. Yeah, from what I can tell from everything, the doctor just went on the just killed his family and then went on the lam because of it. The doctor fucked up. There's no way, 2 ways about it. I 100% blame the doctor. Everyone else had their faults in this story, but the researchers were creating a system that allowed them to basically have unlimited and renewable oxygen, completely self-sustainable bases, and there was nothing wrong with that. They were perfectly fine in doing that research and everything that came from it. The only issue from them was that they were putting pressure on the dig team. The only issue with the dig team is that they weren't providing the proper equipment, training, and rotation of people to mitigate the exposure danger. And the exposure was to radiation on the planet's surface in the dig site. So it's entirely the fault. In this case, it's just logistic issues that resulted in in the dangers of human lives. Basically, they needed better equipment. They need modern equipment. They needed better. They needed more employees to rotate out. They need better medical gear. There was a ton of things they could have done differently if they had the time and resources and money to do so. So it sounds like they were getting flogged off as well. So the drill team, if I'm being perfectly honest, the pressure from the botanical team did make them make some fucked up choices, but I still think the drill team, their problems are on themselves because they didn't take the efforts to, warn off the botanical team or to properly gear their people or get more equipment or medical gear that was needed from previous rotations to make sure this one was going well. They didn't do any of that. They just kept sending people out there and they kept going badly. Then the doctor couldn't do anything about saving the people from exposure. Then some dickwad convinced another dickwad to give sample 23, the last unstable sample, to the doctor. The doctor, I'm going to assume, just decided to eat a chunk of it and then sent the sample to his fucking son on Earth. Why did he mail the sample to his son? Is beyond me. Oh, did he think the plant was pretty? Oh yeah, the doctor is honestly, considering the results, how the doctor pretty much killed the Earth. I'm going to say the doctor is probably like 90% at fault here. Like, let's be real for a second. Management, they did everything right with the exception of the drill team. But like, the drill team's issue had nothing to do with the serum itself. It was just poor management. Yeah, I'd say about 15-20% would be management issues. But let's be real, Doctor really fucked up. He took the soil sample, went to loco, murdered everyone, sent the soil sample back to his child before he realized what the soil sample was, got Earth murdered, probably his own family murdered. For what? Why did he even send it back to Earth? To his kid? Well, here's this experimental plant that I thought was really pretty. Let me send it to my son. And now everyone's dead. I was given this super experimental plant from this one guy who was telling me that lots of unethical shit's going on. Let me send it to my son. No. The doctor is like, he's like almost 90% the fuck-ups of everything. They had 3 working, fixed samples, and the doctor somehow fucked up so massively. Don't tell anyone, give it to my brother. He'll know what to do. Fuck. Helen had already fixed everything. The only issue she had was whether or not her employers were going to use it correctly. And guess what? The employers are going to have to use it correctly, because guess what? Doctor fucked everyone on Earth. That's it. That's the story. Doctor was a complete dickwad. That's beginning to end. Management was a bit iffy. Scientists were a bit dicky. But Doctor was the one that killed everyone. Not just on the site, but literally on all of Earth. Killed his family at the very least. And he knows it. He knows he killed his family. Time to question. At least we know that compound 24 to 26 exists. And there is enough research notes for everyone else to know that not only do 3 working compounds exist, but the compounds they readily have on hand, they can avoid using. And there's probably enough research data there to be able to remake the compound 26, even if they don't have compound 26. They'll 100% be able to remake compound 24 to 26 without any issues. They'll save fucking... They'll colonize Mars, and then they'll probably, I don't know, scorch Earth, and then recolonize it. That would be the only smart move to do, I think. Pull an orkin on Earth, pretty much. Just scorch the surface of the Earth and turn it, glass the Earth, glasses. The only option they have at this point. And at least it would work, you know? To a degree. My question is, would they be able to fix Venus with that? Like, Venus's biggest problem is carbon monoxide. And it's basically keeping all the heat on the planet, which causes temperature to go to stupid high levels. Or is it Venus? It might be a different planet. I don't remember. I think it's Venus. Just thinking, if you could just, you know, convert that carbon monoxide to oxygen, what would happen? Just a random toss. Go to sleep? I should probably consider playing more games, yeah. You're absolutely right. But no, as I said, Doctor's a dickwad. Also, today is 22nd, or tomorrow, Saturday is, you know, Saturday. But, guess what we're getting on Sunday? We're getting the Mecha Break demo. The open access. We're going to have so much fun on Sunday. I can't wait. I'm going to be... Okay, it's a Days of Wipe thing going on Sunday. So even if the open beta is Days of Wipe, but what that means is when the open beta closes and the full game comes out, all your progress will be wiped. Because if it's anything like the closed beta, they're just going to give you a whole bunch of stuff for free to play around with. Quote unquote for free. You get access at 2 a.m. Nice. Oh, I look forward to playing it. I'm gonna have so much fun. Wonder if they're going to give us a little teaser of solo mode like they did with the previous closed beta. I hope they do. Just keep some people interested. Wonder if it's going to be the same little bit though. Doesn't matter. Anyway, we just have to wait 15 seconds and we'll be on for 5 hours straight. So wait for the 15 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yay! 5 hour stream. Friday and Saturday more viewers. Then absolute mecha. Yeah. Might as well just go all in, you know? Still, I can't get over how badly the Doctor fucked up. Like, it is colossal. Special even. We did beat the game and we got both endings. I'm happy with that much. For now though, I'm gonna have to consider winding down. Our week is basically done. Saturday is my day off and Sunday is, well, Mecha Break. Ooh. So we're definitely going all in then. Until then, I'm probably going to just slide off. We are going to raid on Twitch's side. Higgs, because he's up, still playing Skyrim. His super legacy pack. Lost legacy pack. Modded the fuck out of his game. So we're going to go and watch that. Let me just set it up. Okay. So there we go. Now. I don't have any more news, nothing testicular or interesting. We beat the game. We got both endings. I'm happy. All that matters now is that we kind of slide out and just let the day pass. I think I've already done everything I need to do on Warframe, so I'm not sure if I'm going to pop in or do anything. I'm going to pop in and grab my daily. I might play Star Rail because I haven't done it in a few days. Might. Probably go on to Yu-Gi-Oh! For a bit. Master Duel. See if there's anything I can pick up on that. And then that's probably going to be me for the rest of the night. 20 seconds for the raid start, so I'm going to call it here. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for other stuff. Yes, I'm telling you to sleep. Get some sleep. Good luck. Goodbye. I wish ye all the best. I am logging off. Good night. Bye.